are live. We're going. Yeah, we are live. Hello, everyone. Playing some Assassin's Creed today with my wife. Just getting the last few things of my... Not that complicated, but feels like it sometimes. Streaming setup. Get that. Nope. There we go. All right. I should have updated the name. Check and see if I've seen it.
It didn't.
What's it say?
It's like Dragon Age.
Easy enough to fix. Okay, refresh yours. You should see it updated.
Also behind.
Well, it won't update the title automatically. Usually it takes you having to refresh. Yeah, that's a decent way to do it. Why did it do that? Okay. I also decided to make my stream chat window massively huge. I did update it.
Well, it didn't.
Okay. 1 second.
I started the app, but it didn't change the name. I don't know if it's just like I can't put it.
Okay, well, my bots are working. I'm checking to see if I update it on my end. I need to update it because it's one of the things that Twitch will get after you for. Where do you see it on the phone?
I don't know now.
Is it not? I'm not seeing anything on my phone.
Now it is.
It is updated? We're good. Okay.
I figured it was just like my phone wasn't sure.
I figured it's something super simple, but
Yeah, exactly.
you never know with these kind of things. Back to Syndicate. There we go. Okay, so we are using a different mic setup than normal, so let me know if there's a sound issue. I'll try to fix it. I'll probably be switching back to my headset when Faevorion, my wonderful wife, let's go to bed. But
yeah, I'm exhausted. You know, so I'll do less.
she does have a puppers, which you can't see because he's off camera.
Yeah.
Because she's sitting in the comfortable chair, which sits slightly
like
significantly lower.
Yeah.
But significantly lower works.
I don't want to sit on a kitchen chair.
I respect it. You know, sit on the good. I always sit on the wooden kitchen chair. I don't get the nice chair. I don't remember any of the controls to this game. You know if my little Discord bot was doing his job?
What's the Discord bot supposed to do?
It would be the one that posts if I've gone live.
Oh, I'll check.
Yeah. If not, shout at him and then kick him out so he is live.
Yeah, he hasn't.
He hasn't. You do just say at Dragon Priests.
Where?
Oh, he does it in
I know.
stream announcements. He kicks in. He's usually running late.
Yeah.
It's like fashion relates his motto. Okay, we're gonna see a little bit of free running. I plugged in a new mic. I don't have sound now. They probably don't have sound either, because I think I know what it did. Never simple, is it? Okay.
No.
Flip back to this, so I have my mouse again. And then gotta open up. I know what I need to do to fix it, so it's fortunately not a hard fix, just I have to use this mouse. And this mouse just requires aggression.
No, you need to like.
Your output device is not those. It is still that.
And I actually increased it a little bit before and it helped. You you would turn your sensitivity to touchpad sensitivity up.
Okay, they're getting sound now. And that is doing sound. It just... Oh, I have this little guy too. Oh, this not be loud. Okay, it's not all the way. Oh, I can hear it. This is quiet. But the Samsung mic doesn't seem to be picking it up, and that's what we were hoping for. You can hear this too. What we really need to get is a jack splitter. Okay, for like an aux jack splitter. That way I can have a second output device. We can do headsets. I used to have one, but it did not sneak along with us in any of our moves. Gotta relearn the controls. So like the most common that I would see
I know exactly what one you had to do one with your penguin.
Yeah, what with my penguin? So you can plug in.
I got one with my little the dog speaker one.
That way you could plug it into your penguin and still have a set of headset.
Yeah. You know, like yeah.
We're going to be learning all of the controls.
Well, when you eventually
when Twitch pays me again, we can make that a priority.
We put that on there and get a capture card.
Not a bad idea. Not a bad idea. Okay, so I'm up here. I'm going to jump over here. I'm going to go up here. I'm going to cut over the city. And that's how I aim my gun. Okay. It's like coming back to me. And it's a good looking game. I mean, it's anything Victorian.
Yeah, I love it.
What area? It's the only area that I... Oh, we got... No, it's the only area that I haven't 100%ed. I'm gonna do that area. I'll just work on that because it's like I think a good thing to start with at least.
For sure.
Until I remember how I do things.
Yeah.
Okay, so like it's worldview. Suggested level 9. Oh, I'm under leveled for it.
Yeah, it's gonna be side quest level.
It's fine. Where am I? Like level 8 probably.
8, so you're pretty close.
Yeah, I'm level 8.
Yeah,
Ooh, 666 cold. Number of the devil there. Yay. Hey, I have had people who, when I was working in a call center, her like user number included that, and yeah, we had to change it. Well, they haven't heard it, but yeah, we had to go and create her an entirely new account because she was convinced that evil spirits were out to get her, and that's why I had done that. Here's where I am. So I'm here. I have a cart escort mission, or a racing mission, or this. Let's do a fight club. I think a fight club would be the. Was also gonna be like the skills that I am most rusty with in a way that something can help. It's like one of the big differences between like this game and like Dark Souls. Is I feel like I pick up Dark Souls even when I haven't played a little bit easier. That's probably just because I've played so much Dark Souls. What would ever get you to play Dark Souls? Out of curiosity.
You're not gonna get me to play Dark Souls.
Can I ever bribe you to try? What if like I bribed you with like a full bag of sour straws? You want me to play Dark Souls? to be fairly honest, like technically things aside, I actually got launched into this faster than I'm used to. I normally spend like the first 15 minutes of my streams like figuring out technical issues. Do you need to head to bed? Yeah. Why don't you head to bed? I'll get flipped back over to my other streams. Okay.
Really fun to talk to you.
Yeah. Well, you want to join me for the art stream tomorrow?
Yeah.
We will do it. We will start it earlier. I have a feeling that's going to be a long stream. So. Yeah. Why don't you can go head to bed? Are you gonna take him with you, or do you want to leave him out here? He's out cold, but he might wake up.
Well, let's see how quietly he sleeps back. Calm and hopefully calm. Are you able to move this chair back now, or maybe?
I'll be moving. I'm gonna scoot over. I'm gonna swap sound and headsets back to everything I'm used to. Thank you for joining me for a short little bit. Short little bit. That's okay. Love you. I'm gonna flip this to the BRB screen, everyone. Just while I get everything set up. And you can still hear me, but I will maybe fixing that. Okay. Be back soon, y'all.
Okay, everyone. I am now back as well. I'm just getting a few little things set up on my end. Boop. There we go. New camera angle. One where I can actually look at the camera a little bit easier and chat and everything. And where it should be a little bit easier to have Faevorion with me when she wants to be. Although, unfortunately, again, she did have to go to bed, but we appreciated her for while she was here. I forgot my water. I'll be right back. All right, and now I got my water. So there we go. And I got my cough mute button back. So, good things some places. Let's get this back up and going. All right. We're going to still go to that Fight Club. I'm just going to figure out how to play there. I might mix it up and play something else in a little bit. That's why I did update the stream title. So hopefully y'all should see that, but we will see. Okay, just playing some Assassin's Creed for now, though. Hey, I love all you guys. I know there's not anyone really on right now, not really anyone chatting, but if you catch the VOD, I love you too. Lots of stuff going on down there, apparently. Like, someone see me? Cargo hijack. I might be able to get down there quickly. This is not a fight club, but it's close enough.
That's the way.
Well, there we go. Start things off with, instead of going to the fight club I was planning on, let's go hijack a carriage. I mean, when life gives you lemons, you gotta take the opportunities you can. Oh, and we're right there, too. Goodbye, carriage. It's the proper way to break a carriage. Just hop off and let it keep going. There's not any other way to stop it. It's the only way. Seals currently available. That gave me a little bit of money. I got 4, which is enough to buy adrenaline. Increases the rate which my health regenerates. Perfect. And we're getting close in this game, to be honest. This game I am 100%ing, so it's like the slowest 100%ing ever. But that is the plan. More explosives around the city. We'll get that. Might as well get it. Doesn't help us out like immediately, but might as well get it. Okay. And then here. Nope. There's a picture here, it looks like. Some of that good old poster. There it is. What do we got? Illustrations. Wonder which one it was. Collectibles. Liberated French communists at Montmartre. There we go. Respect. 1 second. I might need to go. The puppy that was going to go sleep with my wife didn't, and then now he's acting all offended that he didn't. Pretty resilient. Oh, that's probably a waste of bullets. Ouch. People really don't know how to drive in this city, apparently. Did you get confused? I might have been a little bit confused. You looked a little bit confused there, sir. Thank you for your donation. Okay. So, we need the map. Is this button the map? This button's the map. Let's do this fight club. This is a new fight club. No personal best set. We're kind of close to it. Should help me kind of relearn the controls. And we get to stare at Mr. Fry here. Where is it? Oh, here it is. This is like a fancy establishment. Maybe not a fancy establishment. Oh, little back alley shenanigans. There's a band. I know this song. This is very familiar. My game audio looks like it's being a little bit loud. I'm going to adjust that back down. Relative to me, at least. Just give it a bit of a boost. There we go. Hopefully that's a little bit better. No, not exit. Oh, there's a ladder. Pick lock. Okay. Wonder what we get in here. Lord Jonathan's Retribution. And a pound. Or did I just pickpocket? I remember that being a thing in the old Assassin's Creed game. I don't know if it is one here. But you can like walk through and pick pockets. Okay. Let's do the Fight Club. Bison? I like that. Okay. Coming back to me. Controls are coming back to me slowly. Coming back to me. Is it only the two of them? I feel like there should be more of them. This is like the level 8 place. I feel like there should be more of them. There's not a lot of them for this. For what this is. Last guy's like not even getting involved. Where are you? He's just sitting there. I feel like this isn't a lot for the... Like, I expected more. I expected more for the level 8. Maybe it ramps up, but... I haven't played this game in a while. Oh, boxing. This is getting a little better. A little better. That was a better round. So it doesn't mean to be ramping up. Okay. Got 3 rounds left. Yeah, okay. Maybe we're feeling the level 8 here. Yeah, this isn't too bad. Look, a little bit of a challenge there. That's kind of what I was hoping for. Level 9 guy was pretty good there. 20,000, so... Okay. I stare that hairy back, apparently. This is a good little challenge. I feel like it picked up. The problem that I'm having is that this game doesn't know how to aim. The game doesn't know how to aim, so like I'm telling it to block the one guy and then it goes to parry the other. But yeah, there we go. I'll try that again. We're gonna try that again. Like, I figure out what's going on. The problem is, especially when you get those like level 9, like I'd hit X facing the one guy, but rather than punching him, he would turn and punch the one who was blocking. So he gets a free hit on me. Not blaming the game. I'm not used to the controls, and it's doesn't do fine control. It's kind of an all or nothing kind of thing. Anyway. go. See, like, first few are just breezes. They might get a couple hits in on me, but... I'm getting there. Figuring out there's some kind of more finer controls. It does seem to support. I'm just trying to figure out how exactly it likes them. And then we'll be there. And then make you the... Another triple here. I think I did better the first time round. But I'm figuring out some things about the controls at least. Figure out some things about the control. This is the one I remember as the first time we see the level 9 guy. Yeah, he's the one that worries me. There we go. I don't think there's any way to use medicine. I think it's just... I gotta do what you gotta do. Yeah, there's no way to use medicine, unfortunately. I mean, the point of the challenge is that you don't use medicine, so I kind of get that. But... getting somewhere. They're gonna really just let me go to town on that guy, aren't they? You're the last one? Probably should take the money and run. With how low my health is right now. I feel like fighting, though. Probably not going to do it. This is probably just me throwing that all away. I'll give me a little bit more. There we go. Got the 3 of them. Which means that I can go to him now. Do a bit of a combo breaker chain. Get that level 8 out of the picture. Ah, I hit the button and it didn't do it. Dang it. That's okay. That's fair. Fair is fair. Success at level 8. Let's do something different. Let's do something different. I mean, I went into that last fight knowing I wasn't going to make it. I could definitely do it. Do I go back and do it? Go back and do it. You know what? I'm going to go back and do it. We'll give it one last try. One last college try. One last good try here. Seriously? Okay. Trying to do it strategically, not button mash. I figured these are 2 guys. It's like a good time to practice like strategic, and then like I think the button mashing works when you have less people to deal with. The guy even in the ring? Oh, now you made it in. Yes, please. We shouldn't have to like play through like all of the lower level. I get why. Other person back. You can't take down all of you. Like this is literally what the whole point of this thing is. Taking down all of them. That tattoo. See, like loves to target the ones that are blocking when I'm not trying to. Like he got that hit in my back right there, and like I hit the B button, but like I think that's got to be like some kind of lockout point. But anyway. I was hitting A, not... See, this is when I'm getting frustrated because like I'm hitting the button, like I hit A and it goes in for a swing instead, and it's like I just can't tell if like there's like some kind of delay. I don't know. It felt input delayed there. I'm done with this right now. It's fine. Like I know it's just maybe I hit the button wrong. I'm totally willing to accept that. But it doesn't feel like I did. I think that's kind of like one of the things with Assassin's Creed fight sometimes that get me. It doesn't feel like you did the wrong thing. Like I turned to the guy and hit A when it told me to, and then it punched him and said like I hit X. And it's like I've been hitting X, and it's like probably just control delay, like too many input commands that's carried the one over. But I don't know. I don't know. We'll come back when we're stronger. Nope. Carriage is out of reach. Figured. Because you guys did nothing. I was trying to rob a carriage and y'all did nothing. Nothing. I just wanted to ride on the carriage. Apparently this is illegal. I just wanted to ride on the carriage. It's the cops after me, naturally. But we're not, like, I just hopped on a carriage, and the cops freak out at me. What is this, America? Okay. Fine, you gonna be doing this? Okay, we're doing this. Seriously. Just climb on top of carriage, and this is what they wanted to do. See if we got any bullets, at least. Not even.
How are things? Come with me. I have a job.
Oh, this one's brown bread.
Must have had an accident. It's Shanks.
We're gonna do an escort mission.
Let's go. Walk on, girl.
driving proper with my crew.
Keep moving.
Apparently that counted even though we'd ran into some trouble. Unique materials, black diamonds. Okay. Interesting. Okay, what do I want to do next? So I want to get... I should really... I got the new weapon. Where is it? So I'm currently using the Lion's Claw. Okay. So we need... Basically, we need experience and we need money. I mean, it's like basic games 101. So, what's the best way to get those things? I mean, I kind of want to retake that area, but it recommends being at least level 9 to do it. That's one of her quests. Let's fast travel to the train. Yeah. We're gonna do a train quest. I think so. I think a train quest would be good. Okay. Bum bum ba bum 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 ba bum 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 bum. I wonder if I can get over there. It feels like I'm getting closer. I'm actually getting closer. I don't think it does anything. I think it just kind of fades beneath the view of the ever-loading Animus.
A letter. For me.
So sequence 5 is the next one that we haven't done. It looks like. Collected income, not much, so we must have collected income relatively recently.
I encourage you to take part in all the amusements that our city affords.
Do you have a quest? I feel like someone has a quest. I mean, here's where I bought more explosive crates. It's Eve. Yes, I am. It's a good outfit. And it's colored wine, which is the best because that's the one we get from the Marks missions, which just makes it better. Hello, Ned. Is there not any, there might not be any train quests. I thought there was a train quest. That was a lot cheaper than I expected it to be. Treasure maps. Expensive. What's that do? It's the only one I can afford. Probably. I saw there was another one I could have afforded, but I assume that just makes the chests like a visible map marker. Did it for Westminster? Where's Westminster? Did I do it for Westminster? That feels like a lot. If this is Westminster. Should we do some of these like low-level Charles Darwin ones? Or Charles Dickens, not Darwin. Charles Dickens, Charles Darwin. There's two Charles. Yeah, let's do these ones. And we'll do that one. We'll do that one. We're going to be having to go back and redo some of these in the future. Because I didn't 100% these going through it, and I'm 100%ing it, so. Yeah. Confirm fast travel. Of course, confirm fast travel. Why not confirm with the fast travel? Such a... Man, I wish I had this outfit. Wait a moment. Is this the outfit where I had the pants? One of the outfits in here, I 100% have the pants that he's wearing. Just saying. Gotta own it where you can. The color, the top hat. I like it. I like it. I like having my camera back over here. Makes it like I can look over here and talk to you guys and actually see the chat. Leap of faith. It's been a while since I've done Leap of Faith. Okay. Where's the Charles? Oh. I gotta stealth kill that messenger. I'm gonna flag that, but. That was complete stealth. There's no way anyone saw that. I mean, looks like genuine no one saw that. I'm surprised no one saw that. I was for sure I was gonna get busted for that. There's something about walking that's fun. It's a good little walk, nice little pace. See the world around you. What is this? Oh, it's a carriage. One last one. Seems to be working pretty good. Enemies of a higher level. Oh, it's too high of a level for me. Where'd that last one go? She's good. She disappeared. Okay, there we go. Easy way to do it. Probably super expensive. Those darts aren't cheap. Is that a... Can you hear that music box? I think she's the last one. She isn't coming over here, though. Clever. In a way.
Stark raving mad. He don't know if he's hiding or spying.
Someone slipped through the cracks.
Okay. I think that's all of them. So I guess we can find that music box. Ah. Found it. Another disc for my collection. I'm also really disappointed because I think I got this perfectly set up to hijack, but at the same time, there's also a chest here. I'm gonna grab the chest real quick. Might as well. And now we can go hijack a carriage. We're gonna want the pistol for this, though. It's almost certainly the moment that I head out of here, there's gonna be people on me. That seems to be how it goes. I mean, it doesn't help when I drive like that. That's definitely less discreet. But this thing doesn't steer easy. Oh, that's the brake button. Good to know. It's gonna go around you. On your right.
Easy now.
There we go. We hijacked a carriage. Oh boy. Hmm. One moment. I'm gonna make a quick adjustment on stream avatars. Because I just noticed it was doing something. Yeah, it is. If I do this, does this mean it breaks the box? That's why I changed it around. Okay. Is this 1 minute? And let's try that. That creates a bunch of them. Nope. Oh, I wish there was a way to like whitelist just a couple of these. Sorry, I'm just like troubleshooting something randomly. Just thought I would. Because it was like, why isn't this working? Mm. Everyone. And then we want to do. It gives whitelisted as an option, but I don't know what whitelisted does. I'll have to play around with this more. But I'm going to increase this to. Let's just do that. All right. There we go. We'll try that. We'll try that. We'll see how it goes. In the meantime... Oh, it's just telling me I got another secret. This is one I've been really curious about. There's 32 of them. Multi-counter kill? I don't know what that is. These sound worth doing. When were these a thing? When were these a thing? Progression logs are a thing. Hello, fireman. Ignore what I'm doing here. Crowd events complete. Perfect. I'm not really is it pilfering? I believe it's not technically pilfering, but I could be wrong. Either way, let's go back to Darwin. So let's look at this progression log again. This is apparently where these perks are holding. I had no idea these perks were a thing. Headshots obviously easy. Those are just naturally we're just gonna have to kind of see. Some know what multi-counter is. From a multi-counter, I think I know what it is. From a combo using a gun or a knife. Yep, that's easy enough. Can I shot 2 range attacks? Yep, that's... Turn 5 corners while drifting using the rig. That's the goal. Hijack a police carriage. Okay. Those are easy enough. Okay. What I'm reading is I need to hijack a police vehicle and go from there. But there's also a flower, so we're gonna grab that flower. That's probably a multi-counter kill. Unfortunately. Cargo escort? Okay. That was super stealthy. Definitely no one saw that. I drift around 5 corners. How do I even like drift around 5 corners? I think I need a faster vehicle first off. I need a faster vehicle to do that. I'll have to read the description on that one again. I got something in my inventory. I got new colors. New colors. I like a fuchsia. Oh, I know it's not the wine. Fuchsia. Let's make better darts, because that was the thing that we ran into. And a large knife pot. Might as well. Let's get some upgrades. We don't upgrade these things as much as we should. Purchase and equip, but I'm gonna go back to. Well, I mean, so we have wine, which is such a beautiful color, but then fuchsia. Nothing says stealth like bright fuchsia. Absolutely nothing.
Nothing but the highest quality goods. Well, look for yourself.
Anyway. Now go ahead and talk to Darwin. Not Darwin. Again, Dickens. What the Dickens? Nope. Down here. How do I get in here? He's apparently in this building. I apparently cannot find a way into. Of course. Scaring off bullies is always a good thing. Let's talk to the black market.
Nothing but the eyes.
Ouch. Those aren't too bad. Hallucinate jarts, I forget how bad expensive those are.
I hope everything was to your satisfaction.
I dropped. What was that, like 1,500 then? Oof.
There's been a spate of rather intriguing thefts about town recently.
Robberies? In London? I never thought I'd see the day.
They look like common robberies at first, but these perpetrators have all claimed to have been under the influence of some supernatural power. I'm not so foolish as to forget that criminals will spin any yarn to avoid the law. However, these thieves all proffer the same defense. They say they were being controlled by a demon.
Okay.
Will you make some inquiries? One of our demon-possessed mobsmen is being held behind bars at this very moment. You may want to begin your search there.
Speak to policemen at the police station. Yeah, I'm sure that will absolutely no bad blood between me and the policeman.
It's really as simple as that.
Shouldn't you be at home with her then?
No, she's not there anymore. Congratulations.
How wonderful!
I think I'll take to fatherhood like a duck to water.
What's that you said?
That's not to say you both have bad naturals.
Birds, are they?
But a good English
What's this one in for?
Rob the pawnbrokers down the road.
A demon made me do it. I can't remember much. That's what's so queer. I've never stolen anything in my life before.
Who do you think made you do this?
All I can recall is a silver watch, swinging in midair. It was held by someone or something. A dark presence whispering. I could only see its eyes. A demon.
Maybe the shopkeeper will make more sense. you about the robbery?
There's not much to say. Most of the items did come from the same seller. Enzio Capelli, Sorcerer Supreme, a famous showman from Italy. Several weeks ago, he was forced to pawn his family heirlooms. Debts. I have the address of the last person who redeemed something of his. A lovely pearl necklace. That helpful?
Not again! Stop her! Stop! Somebody stop that thief!
Back on track. Now to find this
They do not hold back if you press the wrong button. Let me tell you what there. Also, my mic's apparently been muted for who knows how long, so sorry, I just noticed that. I've probably been muted for most of this stream. That's okay. Took me so long to catch her, too. X is the murder button. B is the not murder button. Oh, we're going to start back here. There we go.
You were just indulging in a little light theft.
It's all very hazy, but I remember something silver flashing in front of my eyes. Then I heard a sort of bell. Next thing I know, I'm here with you.
I wonder what that's all about.
Back on track. Now to find this buyer.
What's all that then?
Not too far down this way. Away we go. It's beer. 1 second. Got a lot of money for just finding a beer bottle. Pick a beer bottle, get £1,000. That's a little bit of light murder on the side. We should like climb in the same cart as him.
Not a ghost, not a demon, but the
Maybe
great
Enzio Capelli.
You are very much mistaken, aren't you, my child?
Yes, I am very much mistaken. Oh, wait. No, I'm not.
You are very much mistaken. And now you are so very, very tired, aren't you?
Yes, I'm very, very tired.
Now, you're going to do a little job of work for me, aren't you?
Hypnotism doesn't work that way.
My goodness, what foul behavior.
What's going on? Where the devil am I?
You've been arrested for theft. How very intriguing.
I don't remember a damn thing.
Let's get you out of here. I've pulled a few strings, and they won't prosecute on account of your losing your mind. Be free, little chicken.
Earned a skill point. I got another Secret of London. I was aware of that one. I got another database thing though. What do I get? Locations. Scotland Yard. In the Strand and Royal Society buildings. Collectibles. It's beer. Good. And Love in a Mist. Devil in a Bush. Interesting. Well, what else do we got? Recollection. Yep, we're going to do this one. I feel a little bit betrayed by what's his face. Not Charles, but the game. 1 second. Hello, Moth. Hello, how are you doing? I've streamed again. We're like back in business. I'm tackling a thief. I'm good. I am great. This is the 3rd day in a row that I've streamed. And that's what I've been wanting to do. Anyway, you did miss it. We did have my Faevorion join me a little bit earlier, but she was only on for a few minutes. She has to go to bed at like 8:30 to wake up super early for her job. Oh, he's gonna like try to run me down, isn't he? It's okay. She will be joining me for the art stream though, so which we're doing tomorrow. We're gonna finish out all of my emotes. It's gonna be pixel art stream, but finish out my emotes, my channel point icons, just kind of wrap up all of that pretty stuff that I haven't had a chance to do since I've started streaming. So I'm excited. I am, like, not much of an artist, though, so, like, keep that in mind, but I'm still excited. I don't know how many I'll make. We'll see. Like, it's really gonna be one of those things. Like, I start the process, and we just go. We get the process started. Probably be a longer string, but get some of those things taken care of. What you doing? What you doing in my territory? Get out of here. Walking in my area. Anyway. I don't know. I'm excited for it. Scaring bullies. Ooh, staring at a tree. Okay. Anyway, how are you doing, Mom? Oh, you said you're good. I think I already asked that. I'm just excited to see you. I always get excited to see you. Sorry, I didn't manage to hit the mute button on that cough. Oh. I figure we're starting with some Assassin's Creed. We'll see where the night goes if I feel like playing something else. It's been a while since I've played this, and I'm really enjoying it at the moment, but I might mix it up later. The night's still pretty young. Oh, it's one of those things. Anyway. Oh, wow. I apparently cannot run for the life of me. Thank you, little kid. Carrying around bombs for me. Really appreciate that. Oh, it's this bar again. That's one that took me forever to figure out how to get into last time.
Have you truly no recollection of the events that landed you in a cell?
I remember what the other victims were like. A silver watch, the sound of a bell, and a sort of shadow.
A glint of silver and a tolling bell. I must say, you look very tired.
Yes. I am so very, very tired.
It's not how hallucinations. That's not how hypnotism works.
Do a little job of work for me, aren't you?
Now I'm going to do a little job of work for you.
You've cost me a bit of money, mate. So I think it's only fair that you replenish my coffers with donations from the good people of London. You will steal money for me, won't you?
Yes, I will steal money for you.
This is like a free random fact. There's not really that much of a random fact. I don't know the most about hypnotism. But the thing is, basically, you can't be convinced to do anything you wouldn't normally do. It doesn't override your personality. You have to be like a willing participant, as it were. It's kind of just a way to like trick your brain into going into autopilot mode. Which is something. This is making me nauseous. Hypnotism? I hardly know him. I'm stealing from you. Where'd she go? Oh, escape the area. Of course, it's gonna make me escape the area. And I'm not gonna be able to climb a tree. Trees are my like weakness. Okay. Then I can go back in the area. Oh no, there was a horrible murder. I wonder who did it. This is a tragedy. Definitely just worry about the petty stuff. Did they have to do the screen effects? I know why. But did you really have to go that hard on the blur? Like, my goodness. I have seen games with drunk effects that are less blurry than this. It is a lot. It is a lot to do for an entire mission. Like, and this isn't a hard mission. But it is a lot to do for this kind of thing. Yep, help thief. The officer keeps walking. About right. Simultaneously ineffective and overreacts when they do get the chance. I'm feeling spicy tonight, apparently. Hey, gonna do anything? Or are you just gonna like let this guy do his crap? Hey, look, they were actually good for something. Anyway, I'm feeling real spicy tonight. Anyway. Speak to the hypnotist. You made me walk all the way back. Like, you guys really went with the motion blur. This is a lot. Oh, goodness.
Good. Very good. Now, we can't have criminals like you roaming the streets. You will surrender to the police, won't you?
Okay.
Yes. I will surrender to the police.
Oh, and when you do, you're going to do a silly little dance.
Oh. Oh, I changed my camera angle. What do you think of it, Moth? A little bit of a better angle.
Muttering about a man named Ezio.
Enzio Capelli. Not a demon, but a hypnotist.
So much better.
And he's not even Italian.
I
you.
suspected hypnotism from the very start. You must find the villain.
I mean, you guys kind of did lean into it very heavy with the silver, shiny, tingling bell. No memory. It's like cliched as hell. You really gonna do this? We're gonna go find our hypnotist here. If we're gonna go find our hypnotist, I think we bring some friends. Ouch. I was walking. It should be all of them. I got 5. Yeah, that's good. Let's go find our hypnotist. Ooh, camera angles. There we go. I feel like climbing the building. I don't know if they can join me, but we're gonna find out. Oh, not what I was shooting for, but I do appreciate the effort. I go through all the effort for recruiting all of them, then basically just ditch them the moment there's roofs. I kind of feel guilty. Well, you guys are catching up. Bo 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 do bo. Do bo ba do. Bo 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 ba do bo ba do. Okay. It's my gang's theme song that just plays wherever we go. Nice. Let them do what they need to do. Any of them left? I think that was a pretty good job. Did all of my peoples die, though? I think all of my peoples might have died. It might just been the people others that fled into the street. Oh, it's a treasure chest, though. I'll open treasure chest. Does it locate down there? Is he on the base level? Locate outside? Really? Seriously. Supposed to be back here?
You are very much mistaken, aren't you, my child?
Oh, Dad, you stupid thing.
I am very much mistaken.
Didn't even have a chance to react. Didn't even have a chance to react.
No, I'm not.
I think someone's coming after me.
Target incapacitated. Oh, I wasn't allowed to kill. I wasn't allowed to knock. I didn't kill him. That was just a knockout. It's unfair. Look, if I'm just saying, if I were to theoretically ever kidnap someone, I would knock him out. I felt that was implied. isn't part of kidnapping incapacitating them game? Not an expert on this matter, but it feels like it would be important.
I shall look over here.
I knocked his hat off. Seriously? The game audio is very quiet. I can fix that.
Yes, I am very much mistaken.
Is that any better?
Oh, wait. No, I'm not.
I'm very bitter about the whole entire knocking him unconscious, not counting it, because he was incapacitated. It's like, how do you kidnap people? Like, oh crap. Well, but you needed him awake to talk to him. But then you wake him up later.
I shall look over here.
You mustn't allow anyone to get near Mr. Capelli. You are very much mistaken. Aren't
What
you,
is
my
this
son?
guy? Like, freaking omnipotent?
Yes, I am very much mistaken.
You gotta make me watch the cutscene every time. He wasn't even probably in that room.
Oh, wait. No,
The arrow was saying he was like a floor up. That's why I was going in there. Aga. Okay, Eagle Vision. He's on that floor. We're doing this speedrun mode.
What was that noise? Go take a look.
I don't think you have anyone to go take a look. Well, that was a whistle to have done. I'm here.
Release me at once! I admit it. I'm
There
not
we go.
Italian. It was just for my act. Nobody wanted to see a British hypnotist.
Oh, shut up.
I'll give you anything you want.
Punch
I
him
want
in
you
the
to
face.
Shut your mouth. Do you know a Dr. John Elliotson?
Never heard of the man.
Did you really think mesmerism would work?
How dare you? I'm a hypnotist.
Shove the captain in a carriage for delivery. I'm gonna enjoy shoving him into a carriage a little bit too much at this point. Okay. Oh.
This is really quite painful.
Too bad. You hop on. I want someone at least. Thank you. Power slide. Woo. There's a lot of carriages on this road. I got friends now. I'm gonna climb in. Just keep him from going anywhere. Perfect. I'm surprised there's room. I got 4 of them back there. He was sitting on the floor. That's why. Where he belongs. Filthy floor sitter. I'm mad at him. If you can't tell, the hypnotism thing got me. And that's what they were trying to do all along, was make a convincing villain by having me to sit through that motion blur for a mission. Whee! This is to you. This is for you.
Can we not work out an arrangement?
Nope. Okay. That
Time
work?
to confess and free the people under your silly spell.
Finally. Oh. Perfect. That was worth it. Thank you, Rooks. This is a real important thing that we're about to do here. Perfect. And we're dismissed. There's a chest in here. Somewhere I can hear it. Was it in here? No. Oh, I lost one of my rooks. Oh. They died a hero. Me get petty revenge against a video game NPC. There's truly no more noble an act. Getting louder? Oh, here it is. Is this legal? I'm gonna find out. Apparently totally legal. Thank you, sirs. Alright. So what are we sitting at now, money-wise? Mission-wise? Ooh, 8 grand. Something new in the encyclopedia. Westminster Horse Guards in the Admiralty. Okay. Alright, tell you what, we're going to be doing some more of these Charles Dickens quests. The Berkeley Square one next. However, I need to take a quick break just to kind of top up some water and everything. So I'm going to take a quick break. I'll be back in like 5-10 minutes or so. In the meantime, I'm going to flip it over to my BRB screen. In the meantime, thank you for swinging by, Moth. Feel free to stick around, feel free not to. I shouldn't be too long, but I'll be right back. And I'm back. Oh, sorry about that. It was meant to be a quicker break, but my daughter woke up in the. She heard me rummaging around, so I had to go hold her hand for a second and make sure she was okay. Hello, Birdie. How are you doing? Good to see ya. Again. I scared you? I didn't mean to scare you. Why am I not? Oh, whoa. What's going on? Oh, you were falling asleep? I'm sorry. Apparently my controller can control OBS enough to flip through my scenes. Very sick still? I'm sorry you're still sick. And I'm sorry I scared you, Moth. You were falling asleep. Oh, I need to make some... But this is the problem. I want to have music that I can play on like my Gonna Be Streaming and my BRB screens. And maybe like even like intro after, I don't know. Just like have music that I can put on that's like I know not gonna give me copyright strike. And like I could just look for freeware. But the problem was it's like I was in band for so long that it's like I feel obligated to make the music myself. Like I know how to do it and I know what I'd be wanting and everything. But it's very time consuming and I don't got the software for it. Needless to say, it'll probably just happen when I get bored. Anyway, sorry to hear you're still sick, Birdie. Good to see you, though. It's like bonus Birdie days. What are you doing? Oh, I got what you want me to do. My cousin uses the YouTube playlist for background music. It's like, I could do that. I 100% could do that. But, like... Okay. So I have this thing where, like... my emotes are kind of unfinished at the moment. But my current emotes that I have, which are... Boop. All of those... I made. Oh, we did trans rights pod twice. As trans rights. That was accidental, but trans rights are important, so we'll let it slide. Or like my bit icons for redeeming Dragon Points. Like, those are all things that I've taken time to make. My channel avatar, all of that. Because then it's mine. Like, it's my thing that I made for it. And like, I know I could pay someone to make something or something like that, like, but it just doesn't feel right. And it extends to music. For me, at least, where it's like other streamers, like there's no shame in not doing it. Like 100% no shame. It's just a personal thing. I've always been that way. Like if I'm gonna use something, it has to be use something for, because like I'm creating content when I'm live streaming. It needs to all be my stuff. Like I had to do when I was in music composition class, back in the day. You have to take a music composition class. We had to do a class on sampling, which if you don't know, sampling is the practice in a lot of hip-hop and a lot of modern music of taking something from another song, pitching it up, pitching it down, adjusting it in some way, maybe not even adjusting it, and inserting it into your music as a background or a part. And it's very common to sample. It's not copywriting. It's a bit of reference stuff, or because you like a beat, you like a melody, you like the way that they just said yeah, whatever. And it's just generally a part. We had to do an entire section on sampling because it's a big part of the music industry. It was so hard, just like the way my brain processes it, just because I'd sampled, part of it wasn't mine. I don't know if that makes sense. I don't know. It's just the thing. Is this the statue that they always put traffic cones on in real life? 1 second. I think this is the statue that this is the statue that people put traffic cones on. It's Wellington. Be the traffic cone. Maybe it's not this one. It might just be one similar. Oh, we got a runner. What's he running for? Oh, you killed one of my guys. Settle. There we go. Cop didn't see anything. Gotta go buy some more bullets. Because I definitely wasn't the one that fired those. Anyway. That's why tomorrow I'm doing an art stream, though. So I can actually get my own things. Are you not gonna let me buy stuff? Is it because I came in too hot? Am I too close to where I like... Yeah, I'm probably too close to the bar. That's fine. That's fine. Pixel art stream. We'll see. I mean, we'll see. Maybe I'll get creative and just mean that's not pixel art. I know pixel art most comfortably. Drawing anything else kind of makes me... Like anything that's not abstract and doodly. I don't do like hyper-realism. I do scribbles. Why walk around easily accessible hand railings when you can just zipline across? Like a champion. Anyway. Outside of being sick, life treating you well? And let me know if I need to, like, quiet it down a little bit, Moth. I try to talk a little bit quieter if I'm keeping you too awake. You quiet myself? Hey, I haven't woken any of my family and the doors are even open today, so... I'm being quiet IRL-ish. Maybe I've woken the dog. What do you think, Havelock? Have I shown you my dog, Birdie? I like my dog a lot, if you can't tell from like the last 3 streams I've done with it. Life is okay. I only worked like 1/3 of the time this week. The rest I sat staring at the screen or sleeping. Been there. I saw pictures that C posted on Facebook. So we usually call her Faevorion. Because we don't say her name in chat, but Faevorion is the person you're referring to. So you know. But Faevorion, Faevorion. That's her username. She was actually on stream with me a little bit to start this, but then she had to go to sleep. Yep. Or ION. Yes. Yes with an ION, but... Yeah. I might have said AN, but it's... I spell it with no N. So Faevorion. Yep. Let's call her Faye. Yeah. That's easier to type out. Oh, bum, ba, bum.
Well,
Havelock.
I suppose the Ghost Club holds some new horror for me today?
As a matter of fact, yes. Follow me.
I gotta follow you.
Number 50, Berkeley Square. 4 stories high and branded, beware all those who enter. There have been many strange tales of this dreadful domicile.
When I figure out where the puppy's hiding, and I don't have to fire Mr. Dickens here, I'll bring him back on camera.
She could be seen at the attic windows, weeping and wringing her little hands in an agony of despair.
Low-cut shirt.
Come along, the house awaits.
I'm going. You want me to drive? You want me to drive?
Another legend claims the attic is haunted by the spirit of a young woman who purportedly threw herself.
So multi-house haunting thing you're going.
Her abusive uncle. Her screaming ghost has reportedly been sighted hanging from the window ledge. This residence was briefly owned by a Mr. James Jasper, a choir master and an opium. His nephew Edward was betrothed to one of Mr. Jasper's pupils, the fair and delicate Rose. However, Edward disappeared under mysterious circumstances, followed by Jasper himself. Perhaps grief sent him back to the soothing arms of his narcotic mistress.
I mean, he doesn't get too mad when I crash his vehicle. I mean, like, we can get full, like, get fun in here, and he seems pretty chill about it. But yeah. And Power slide. Perfect. Alright, now I don't have to follow him. We've reached the haunted house. Okay. Oh, I can pause for a second. Havelock. Havelock. Where you hiding, bud? Havelock. Wanna make a camera appearance? 1 second, I can see him. Nope, let's not eat that. This is Havelock. Oh, yeah. He's a teeny snoodle. With a big bite, huh? Mm-hmm. Yeah. Mm-hmm. And he would normally get to sleep in the bed with us, because we let our pets sleep in our bed. And except recently, he's been renegated to the family room with me while I'm awake. Because otherwise he tries to escape and eat all the cat litter. And cat litter is not good for his puppy belly. Mm-hmm. No, it's not. Oh, I know you think it is, but it's not. Mm-hmm. Yeah, you're lucky I know that mouth is relatively clean because we're working on puppy brushing. Yeah. It's a tasty, crunchy treat, yeah. And don't tell him that. That and what else have you eaten that you weren't supposed to? Lots of Fruit Loops. Lots of Fruit Loops. Which you're also not supposed to eat. Fruit Loops aren't bad for you, per se. Well, they're not healthy for you is the problem. You keep eating Fruit Loops, you're going to end up round like me. We need to get you a balanced, healthy diet. Huh. You're like, no, I just want all the Fruit Loops, huh? And when I tried to eat a whole entire carton full of Nerds, but you stopped me. Yeah, I did. Because Nerds also aren't good for you. You want to sit up here? Fruit Loops and cat litter sounds like a balanced breakfast. If you're going to be... Nope, you're going to be too explory now. That's okay. You want me to put you back on the floor? Or you want to just chill? You can lay here if you want. Or you going to lay here? Okay. Yeah. That's fine. Okay, no, you can't chew the controller, though, while I'm trying to play. That's not going to help either of us get what we want. No. If you want to, you can lay here. Make up your mind. Do you want to lay down or you want to play? You can't sleep and play at the same time. Oh, I know you think you can. But it never... Yep, nope, now you're just trying to eat the craft decorations again. You're going back on the ground. Good boy, Havelock. Love you, bud.
Shall we?
And now he's chewing on my foot.
Though this house is vacant, some say it comes alive
Anyway,
at night.
there's Havelock.
With screams of terror, ringing bells, and slamming shutters.
If I get jump scared, so help me. It's not as spooky as you think it is. It's actually very nice and calming piano music. I don't know who thought, what does this Assassin's Creed game need? Ghost hunting with Charles Dickens. Perfect.
Although eerie, this phenomenon is easily produced by pneumatic tubes and valves. There are claims that a young man was caged in the attic, his only connection to the rest of the world a tiny hole in the door. A young
Playing
man
off
who was
Phasmophobia.
reduced to
Excuse me, more.
madness by this extreme isolation. The legends all seem to focus on one room
In particular. Let's go check out this room then. And walk across the chair. I almost got Phasmophobia for Christmas, but I had other games that I really wanted. Ooh, it's a chest. Wrong button. So yeah. I ended up getting Sea of Thieves. Ooh, spooky. No, I ended up getting Sea of Thieves, Dragon Age Inquisition, and Valheim instead. So.
A sudden draft. Nothing more.
Sudden draft, nothing more.
My word. Perhaps I shall wait here while you investigate the source of that laughter, which is not at all unsettling.
Called a child. I have 2 of them. It's accurate. Tackle one of the children. Not the gun. Not the gun. We don't need to be shooting children. Like, definitely not that. Well, you're a fast skill kid. Them little legs, man. This is also like a real life example of what the last time I went to Target was like. That's half true. My kid's a runner, including the parkour a little bit. Like as much as I parkour. I love my kid so much, but my son is a bit of a runner. He's been a little bit better lately. But yeah, and we had like a lot of stuff going on. Like as would expect, it led to a lot of things like him running and stuff like that. There we go.
Let me go, you moke!
Why were you hanging around that house?
What's it to you?
Tell me or I'll drag it out of you.
Right. We were there for the treasure. We found a key to the secret passage.
Secret passage?
Yeah, number 50's got a secret passage. Here, take it. Just leave me be.
There we go. I think all the chat knows like what I was talking about when I said that was going on. We had like the homeless stint, my mom passing away, all of that. Like he was taking care of all of his needs are met and everything, but anxiety makes a kid be a little bit more likely to act out, you know. And I hate even saying acting out because it's like feels like the wrong word. But yeah. Now that things are a little bit more stable, he's just had less of a reason why he needs to do stuff like that, so I'm doing good. Anyway. Oh, up the stairs. Yeah.
I've found a lock, but I haven't located the key.
I found the key.
I've got it.
There we go. Secret passageway. It's one heck of a lock.
Ha! So this is how it works.
How disappointingly dull.
And there we go.
Get out of my house! Get clear, Charlie!
Good lord.
Well.
I did it in my mind, and I did it over and over again in this room. But it was
I feel like
there was no one whose love for Rosa came near to equaling mine. It should have been enough to keep my beloved nephew away. My poor Ned. Forgive.
Okay, I was gonna say like Killing the random mad guys isn't a good thing, but okay. Poor guy. I think he more had a heart attack there. Murder everyone. It's okay. I'm gonna put him down in his bed. Nope. Not his bed. We'll figure it out. Close enough. I've slept like that before. Perfect. You know, sometimes you just gotta like really arc your legs against that wall a bit. It's really good for the lower back. Do you like bail all the way out of the house, Dickens? Dickens the chickens.
Alas, the myth has been discredited. There was no ghost in Berkeley Square, just a wretched soul, driven to murder and madness by guilt and intoxication. I think this is the makings of a rather fine novel. I wonder if I've got one left in me.
Maybe you do, Mr. Dickens. Maybe you do. Got Charles Dickens' cane sword now. Are there any other Charles Dickens quests? Because I haven't leveled up yet. Ah, there are more. Terror of London. Okay, now I'm intrigued. Wanted to go there, but we need a fast travel to there. Yes. Perfect. That's such a good clay. This cloak. Ah. The shoulders. The color. The length. Oh, I would kill for it. It's very interesting. I mean, just look. We got like this like half paisley print pattern on the embroidery. Like the color, that like little bit of striped. Oh, it's good. Wear it every day. Probably not. You see, I say something like that, and then I remember I'm lazy. Faevorion did point out, he wears his ascot very low. He asked what that was. I mean, you can't see it, but that red bit is like it's like an ascot that he's just wearing. You can kind of see it in here too. It's like the undershirt, and he's got like this like a very low, loose tied ascot. It's quite the look. I appreciate it. Charles Dickens' cane sword. Is not that good of a weapon, relatively speaking. Quite the dandy. I mean, I ain't gonna assume what he does in his free time. Okay. Is this like the best weapon? I can't craft it because I gotta be level 9. Makes sense. I could craft this one. That's the level 9 crafted one. I think it's such a good looking blade. What knuckles do I have? I have these ones. The King's Jungle. Okay. Gauntlets. What we're doing gauntlet wise. We got the best gauntlet that we can at the moment. What's the difference? Is this better damage? But lower speed and accuracy. think we are gonna swap for it though. Yeah, we're gonna swap for it and upgrade. Because that extra damage is really... I know it's not as fast, but that extra damage is going to be nice. Belts. Got a good belt. Got a really good belt, apparently. Yep. All of the knife. Yep, that's good. Gear and tool upgrades. Oh, yeah, here's where I wanted to be. Gotta find schematics to unlock that one. Okay. But let's actually look at gang upgrades. I feel like they're kind of running behind. More rook-themed carriages around London, not bad. Includes the brutes. Oh. Oh, that wouldn't be a bad one. That'd be a really good one actually to have. Okay. Yeah, we'll do this. Increase our payout. Get the things that help you level up more, right? Increase the payout of all income activities. That's not bad at all. Okay. Oh, it's birds. Burbs. Love me burbs. Burbs are good for the soul. Do I want to do the cargo escort? That pays well. No. Not right now. Where's Mr. Dickens? Mr. Dickens. Dickens the chickens, my main man. It's not true. We got Marx in this game. I can't call Dickens my main man when Marx is in this game. I don't think it would make it better as if Kropotkin was in this game, but I'm pretty sure this is after Kropotkin's time. Spring Hill Jack Belt. This might be a follow-up to the first quest I did for him.
Thank goodness you're here. Impossible as it may sound, Spring Heel Jack
It is.
We need to do something before the unthinkable happens.
I thought we'd already dealt with this nonsense.
There may be more to this than we originally thought.
Okay. What's with the follow quest?
You there! Stop what you're doing!
I am a ghost, a fiend, a terror in the night.
You also monologued long enough for me to almost catch up. Come on. There we go.
I am a ghost, performing the feats of a devil upon the earth. Long have I stalked the streets of London. No one is safe from my beastly claws.
What are you doing? Nope. Nope. There's where you want to go.
I am a ghost, a fiend, a terror in the
Do not touch the ground is the achievement. I might be one of the few times that I actually managed to do this. You're getting on my nerves, Jackie boy.
I am a ghost, performing the feats of a devil upon the earth.
You don't want me to touch the ground. It's not fair to tell me not to touch the ground when he runs on the ground.
Long have I strolled the streets of
It's fine. There was a tree. I'm getting real annoyed by Mr. Poofenhair. Gotta get up. Gotta get off the train. No! Get off the train! Okay. This mission's just failed in all of the ways possible. There we go. Yeah, that definitely helped. Okay, we're walking on the ground. Didn't say we immediately failed it though, so maybe it doesn't count. Well, hello. Hello, random, small cult of homeless children. Good job with the wagon. Okay. Apparently I'm climbing this. This building was taller than I thought it was. Oh, it was suddenly worth it though. When in pursuit missions, make sure you take time to take care of yourself. Nope, nothing I can climb there. Now you get mad at me and tell me to reduce the distance to the target? Not when I was stuck on a train and dragged hundreds of feet away. Okay. Hundreds of meters, actually. Now that I realize that that's an M. Oh, and now it gets mad at me for touching the ground, too. After I finally gave up and ran to the ground, because he was on the ground, it gets mad at me for touching the ground. After, even though I've already touched the ground. What you doing, Mr. Dickens missions? Silly Dickens. Getting real tired of your crap. I'm gonna play this game. It doesn't work. I could kind of guess it wasn't gonna work, but thought it might have been worth a try.
You can't hurt me. I am a ghost, performing the feats of a devil upon the earth. I am the terror of London. No weapon forged by man can harm me. No one is safe from my beastly claws.
How? Where?
You Jack will never die.
This man, worse than the hypnotist. Dickens missions are getting to me today. That's the second one. I'm like a little bit annoyed by how it works. Hypnotist one was just bad because of the ghastly motion blur.
Well, thanks to you, the Ghost Club's reputation has grown tremendously. We are a beacon of reason in a world beguiled by superstition.
But I believe we have encountered one genuine spirit.
Can you be certain? That's the question. One might surmise that the spirits that haunt us are simply our deepest fears, manifested as apparitions.
Shame. I've always wanted to see a ghost or a goblin.
I propose a toast to the Ghost Club and the virtuous twins that have aided it, Miss Evie and Mr. Jacob. Cheers.
Cheers. Evie. Befriend Evie during the day and you get the very rare psychic type assassin. Okay, is that all the Charles Dickens missions? Okay, kind of good. Kind of need a break from those. Let's see what Darwin's up to. Bottom, but ooh, I got inventory. Oh yeah, because I got the new belt. I'm going to assume. Oh, it is going to be a better belt. You need to be level 9 to wear it, though. Okay. That's good to know. Have I gotten actually any more... Oh, I might have gotten enough skill points, actually. Nope. I need one more skill point. Tackle Thief. 1 second. Yay! Crowd events. Okay. Oh, bottle of beer. Anyway. The dance there. Beer? Yeah. So one of the collectibles in this Assassin's Creed is beer bottles. It's not even like beer bottles, it's beer tasting notes, so... There you go. I've gotten 6 different bottles. Interesting. So, like... London is really big on, beer and pub culture, and, like, drinking beers from certain pubs or certain brands of beers is a real big part of a lot of, like, English culture, like, particularly in London. I'm not from London, but I have a lot of family in England, and that's definitely what I saw. And it said, well, hello to your brother. How is he doing? Long time no see. He's got the same cold you have? Is it a cold or is it the cold vids? Faevorion's worried she might be getting the COVIDs. She had one of her students test positive, so we're being careful here. Got tested as negative, so not the Rona. We're kind of spiking in this area, so it's pretty common. We've had a couple people where it's like, oh, that person got it. Yep, great. We saw them. Also not the flu, just a good cold. I mean, sometimes just a good cold will do you out. It fell over. It's fine. 2 of 2 Darwin missions. Or 0 of 2. Mission 0 of 2. Oh, do I hijack the cargo? I'm kind of feeling hijacky. Got it over winter break or just kidding? Yeah. Well, it's like right after the holiday season and everyone went to see their families and the Omicron variant is spreading and there's just a lot of things kind of all happening at once. See how fast they can get a carriage and catch up. The answer is not fast enough. Perfect parking job. That is how you steal a carriage. For a lot of money, actually. Or just, yeah. Oh! Ooh, a skill point. Okay, what do I want to put it in? We got... Before my multi-kills now regenerates health based on the number of enemies killed. Okay. Okay. Oh, that's real tempting. I think this is gonna be the answer, though. Still at level 9, though. So we need to get another 6,000 XP. Oh, did I earn another skill point? It's just the same message. It's just the same message lingering around. Okay. Cargo escort. I mean, I'll do this because I know where this goes. Oh no, it's actually going quite a bit away. It's fine. We can get it there. Wanton destruction. Oh, keep them from following me. One carriage down, picked up a second one. It's fine. doing laps until someone manages to actually take it out. Our people finally noticed it, so we might actually have a chance now. Let's find out. Getting somewhere. I mean, currently right now, if you see all the green dots on the map, those are my guys. So I'm a little bit concerned. There we go. What are you doing? We're on the same side. Okay. Staff Assassin's Creed half Red Dead Redemption. Pretty much. Grand Theft Carriage. Come on, that was only worth that much. Only worth that much, really? That's fair. Okay. Now I was going to do Charles Dickens' quest, and then I got distracted. How far away is Charles Dickens now? He's quite far away. Are there any carriages I can borrow nearby? Hello, I need to borrow this. Thank you. You know, while I'm at it, let's do a little bit of fun. You, climb on. And you, get in the back. And I got room for a bunch more. Oh, 1 second. You gotta scare some bullies. And stop. Four of you against one person? Seriously? Nothing better to do? Oh, that's a police carriage. One moment. Excuse me. I need to borrow that, good sir. Coming back? You are. These things are so much faster. You got another friend? Oh, so much better. The cops might be after me a little bit, though. I have no idea why they would be. But they may be. So much chaos. I'm kind of living for the amount of chaos that we got going right now, though. Gotta level up that wanton destruction. I'm just staring at this in my mouth thinking of. Hey, it's working though. We had 2 carriages after us, now we only got the 1. There we go. If the cops stop chasing you, it legally becomes yours, right? That's how this works. One second. I might have happened to just drive. Is that carriage and hijack still back there? Game devs don't help physics. It's an Assassin's Creed game, so no. Very much the one thing that you can be sure of is that they were having a very confused time. Where's the dang carriage? I'm like orbiting it, aren't I? There we go. Where are you? Come on. Hurry up. I ain't got all day. Thank you. I just love RAM is an option, and like I just have to like. Oh, 1 second. Yeah, I'm gonna want both of you. Okay. That should be good enough to make sure this carriage gets to where it needs to safely. Oh, my train safe's nearly full. I think the problem with this game is it's like, I'm gonna go do this quest for Darwin. Oh, there's this thing I've been wanting to do. Again, all the XP. Huh? It's like, what's where I don't finish the game. Yeah. Perfect. Definitely worth it. Okay, wait a minute. It's a carriage escort. Are we just gonna be doing this like all day? We might be doing this a little bit all day. Alright. Come on. Okay. They're coming for us. Gotta level up that wonton destruction. So that wonton destruction you keep seeing, that's actually, I just figured this out today. Those are achievements, and then once you have successfully completed them, so I have gotten 75 of these to get like a genuine permanent boost. really manage to go down that one really narrow alley? Yeah, you did. Okay. Oh, there we go. I hope Ned appreciates all of this. It's like money in their pocket. Okay. I got some skill points for that, though, didn't I? I did. I got quite a few skill points for doing that. Yeah, so, progression log perks. Wanton destruction. Increases the damage when you ram into another vehicle. The only one that I can't figure out is this one. Turn 5 corners while drifting using the brake. Like, I know what it's asking me to do, but like, trying to figure out what counts is what I'm having a hard time with. I'm sorry, horse. Oh, well, you just appeared out of nowhere. Oh, this one looks like it might be good for doing some drifting. Is that really... 1 second. It literally dropped another hijack mission right in front of me. I kind of have to now. This little guy is fast. Well, apparently I'm hijacking a police carriage, or trying to. There we go. The nice little carriage swap. And let's do a bit of a U-turn. And back to delivery we go. And there's wanton destruction. Hello, Ram. I am streaming for the 3rd night in a row. I've been streaming for a little bit too. We just got an early start on the stream. Yeah, thank you for hyping it up. I really appreciate that. How are you doing, Ram? I'm just the deliverer man today with carriages. Good? I'm glad to hear you're doing good. Oh boy, but there we go. Ah, perfect. Okay. This isn't getting me a crap ton of skill points and money. Let's do some more gang upgrades. Our carriage inventory is almost full, so let's do a little bit. Let's do a little bit here. Maybe. A 25% increase is good. Better than the other stuff. Something else I can get. Maybe that one if I have to. If it's the only thing I can afford, it's going to be the one that I go for. Yep. Get it then. Okay. There we go. Oh. Well, before I get dragged into another heist mission, let's go to my train, collect my money. There we go. This game, like, when Assassin's Creed developer made this game, they said, what's everything that Tada would want in an Assassin's Creed game? And then just to ice the cake, they said, let's make the hideout a train. Like, beautiful. That's what it is. It's beautiful. This outfit. Okay.
A letter? For me?
Yep, but we're not doing that quest. Ooh. 4,000 just sitting there in my chest. Nice. What can I upgrade? Yes. Anything else? I mean, I'm just gonna craft that item. Like, I'm not gonna be using it, but I'm 100%ing this game, including purchasing every single item, and that adds up. Okay. So, oh, there's a boat raid. We're gonna do a boat raid first, and then we'll go bother Darwin. Wait a minute. Did I hear? I did. Got one. Music boxes. Put one of those down. I don't feel like escorting a cargo right now because there's a boat raid. I do, however, feel there's got to be a better way. You don't need those. You're awake. Hello, Moth. Welcome back. Okay, we're gonna do this the proper way. Well, hello. Well, thank you for the sub, Ram. Aw, thank you, Ram. Hi. Yeah. I'm thinking that there's probably a bit of a delay there. Yeah. Here. Oh, crap. I wasn't supposed to break those apart. Oh, fudge. I might be screwed. I don't think I can swim faster than a boat. Actually, you know what? I'm not making the worst time right now. Lurking for a bit. Of course, Ram. Thank you for the lurk. Thank you for the sub. Again, thank you. I need to return the favor one day, and I really do plan to. Especially now that I've been streaming 3 days in a row. We're going to get there. Come on. Don't think I swim faster than a boat, unfortunately. Not unless something happens that slows it down. I mean, I can out-angle it. Nasty water. It's the Thames. I don't even want to know what's in half of this water. It is not just brackish water. It is brackish water in one of the largest cities in the world. Yeah. If you've ever read Terry Pratchett and he describes the river that goes between, it goes through Ankh-Morpork. Yeah. This is, I think, his inspiration. Marked it. There we go.
A good haul, boss.
Only 675? It told me it was going to get me a lot more for that. It told me like 2,700 and something. Is it because I did it loud? Might have been because I did it loud. Okay, what of these do I have, actually? I need triple quill and quadriquill. Those are completely understandable. That one we can work on. Headshots while free. I mean, we're close to that. Only 11 more of those needed. That one's not hard to do. We got one of those. Gunner knife. Yep. Striker programming into it. Okay, well, we've definitely had some progress there. Oh, I finally got it once. Moving carriage. Okay. Well, that all makes sense. What do we got here? Those. Oh yeah, the one I crafted. That makes perfect sense too. Okay. Mr. Darwin. Oh, we're actually pretty close to it now. Look at that. All of my shenanigans led me right back to where I wanted to be. Moral of the story, do what you want. You'll get there in the end. Oh. I do need... I need your aid, sir. Okay, back up. All topped off, nice and pretty. Oh, well, hey. Hey. Messing with my stuff. Okay. Ooh, cough. What do we got here? We're heading the right way. Should get to Darwin pretty soon. But 100 meters is quite a lot of ways for distractions, I think we found. I mean, these are the ones that are really good at drifting. Coming through. Thank you. Hey, Mr. Darwin. Hope you're not Mr. Darwin. You're Mr. Darwin. Hi, Mr. Darwin.
Iris versicolor, commonly known as Harlequin blue flag.
Oh, what you got for me, Mr. Darwin? If it involves a hypnotist, I'm out. No, thank you.
I didn't know you had a twin sister, Mr. Fry.
Evie Fry, sir. It's a pleasure.
Usually I would reciprocate the sentiment, Miss Fry, but today I'm afraid nothing will bring me pleasure.
What's troubling you, sir?
I am used to people challenging my ideas. In fact, I live for it, the cut and thrust of spirited debate. Lately, however, attacks against my reputation have taken a darker turn. Threats of violence against my person and against my colleagues. I do not wish anyone to be hurt because of my research.
You helped me with Starrick syrup. I am in your debt.
We help each other, sir.
My brother and I will make sure that you can continue your work in peace.
What do you know of bones?
Oh, Darwin. Yeah.
I know how much pressure it takes to shatter, snap, or splinter one.
Perhaps it would be simpler if I just explained the situation. A few days
Darwin's
ago,
beard
a
game,
German
though.
colleague, Dr. Schwartz,
Not quite
sent me a
Kropotkin.
telegram. He
Or
informed
Marx.
me he was on
They
his
also have
way to
great book games,
London
but
to
Darwin's
deliver
up there.
A very important fossil, you see. In fact, he should arrive at Charing Cross any moment now. Would you ensure no harm comes to him?
I'll bring Dr. Schwartz and that fossil to you, Mr. Darwin.
Splendid. But please do be careful. Do hurry to Charing Cross.
Marge. And then, like, it's Marge's hair, but his beard. Is this one of those? This is gonna be one of those ones where I have to go find the actual window. Door I can tell already. Sorry, sir. Just went into the building. Why must you make this so difficult? Am I getting through the roof? That looks like a door. That's because it is a door. Perfect. There's a lot going on. I'm not seeing them.
You stop that, or I'll make you stop.
What's a German doctor supposed to look like, anyway? What's a German doctor?
It really depends on the doctor. People aren't anti-communist because they are envious of. People are anti-communist because they're envious of Marx's beard. Yeah, I believe it.
What's a German doctor supposed to look like, anyway?
Kill him quickly. Nope. Too far away.
What is the meaning of this? I'm collecting you and your precious cargo for our friend Mr. Darwin. Just act naturally.
Right. So, how is your father? By which I mean my dear brother Frank, with whom I grew up, of course. Oh, splendid! Wonderful to hear. I'll do my best not to call attention to how remiss he was in forgetting to warn me about the delicate situation which brings me here today.
There's like cargo in here apparently. One second. Will this cost me the mission? Maybe. Will it get me something for free? Go into this building. Thank you. It says it's in here. Is it not in here? Is it under the carriage? Oh no, it's up, isn't it?
Wouldn't hurt to know what the bugger looks like.
Is that him?
Wouldn't hurt to know what the bugger looks like.
It counts as undetected if the person who saw you is dead, right?
Wouldn't hurt to know what the bugger looks like.
Still, it's only a crime someone can report it. And in Assassin's Creed, citizens don't count. There's a gold chest here. It's apparently somewhere. And I blew the entirety of my cover for it.
Spread out.
Wouldn't hurt to know what the bugger looks like.
Didn't see anything again. Those people fell. They're just taking a nap.
Are you just going to leave me here?
No, I'm trying to find where someone stuck stupid chest. You can see it on my map. Drop down. Drop it down. My character struggles with vertical spaces. Right here. There we go. Okay, so it can't be down here. Where is the chest then? Because I looked in the cart, and it's not in the cart. There's nothing in here. Fine, whatever. We're leaving it. You're coming back with me again. You see this person right here? You cause problems. Your legs too will look like that. I don't know what this guy did. He is a German scientist. And like I don't know much about German scientists, but I've seen Indiana Jones, so that doesn't speak highly of him. He can use a little bit of spookums. Stay right there.
Do you see him?
Like,
And now we continue our walk. These people are very surprisingly calm. All things considered.
like finding a neat. Wouldn't hurt to know what the bugger looks like.
Well, I think they've spotted me. I'm a master of stealth. Ah.
What's a German doctor supposed to look like anyway?
Did I ever see the Assassin's Creed movie? I did not.
Like finding a needle in a haystack, this is.
Anyone else? Is that everyone? Anyone else? Okay.
You're just
It was Karl Marx, I don't. It did surprise me. It was Karl Marx. Like the idea behind the games is hard to adapt to movie format. It's pretty good. So, okay. We're gonna talk about Assassin's Creed games here, and I know I've discussed this before, but I have opinions. Games playing. Okay. I haven't seen the movie, but I have one concern, and that is the fact that the concept behind Assassin's Creed, as in these two groups fighting for power, the Assassins and the Templars, throughout history, creating all of these very different games.
On the train. Darwin's fate is sealed. Goodbye, assassins.
I gotta kill the imposter. 1 second. Oh. I'm in the middle of a fight, and then we'll continue my opinions on... I'm gonna need a carrot chase this. He's gonna get away. come on, I need to borrow this. Nope, I needed to borrow that carriage. I need a carriage. Let me get this one. There you are. You didn't get far. That's for sure. It was Karl Marx. Moth's asking the important questions.
Your choice, monster. I'll run you off the road.
You are the worst. You are Horsehead. Okay. Oh, seriously, cops? Worst timing. Worst timing.
Now to take this.
Drive the carriage. Drive the carriage. No, don't fight. Drive. I did not desync. Okay. There we go. Okay, we didn't desync. Did just run over a person. Hey Darwin, I'm gonna need you to not ask questions or get cool with a whole lot of stuff really fast.
At last, my heart hasn't stopped pounding. You have it. Wonderful. Most likely dead, I'm afraid. You never left Germany. At least I managed to get the fossil back. Dear Lord. I should tell you, I was recently approached by men who sought to purchase all my research on the condition I work only for them. Obviously, I refused. Scientific knowledge cannot be bought. It belongs to everyone. Let these villains do their worst.
Okay. Well, Darwin being Darwin there, it kind of cool little thing. Anyway, my opinions on the Assassin's Creed games. The games I love, but the overarching story of even the Animus is okay. I don't feel like the Animus is necessary. The entire modern aspect of the game they could do without, and the story would be the same. What gets to me, though, is the background with the aliens. Thank you for the hydrate, Moth. Like, they went through the effort to have this precursor alien civilization, like, enslave mankind, create these powerful artifacts called Apples of Eden, and that's the backstory of what these guys are fighting for. It annoys me to no end. It is the just absolute worst plot point. I know. I don't mean this to, like, rip on them too much. It just, the games are great. You didn't need aliens. You really didn't need aliens. You didn't add anything to the story. And, like, if you like it, that's fine. I'm not gonna, like, diss on what you like or don't like. Like, that's fine. If you like it, that's fine. But for me, it is just the dumbest. Like, it really, it put me off Assassin's Creed for the longest time. Just because the rest of this is so good. You can also dance. If I do main story, I don't know how much they're in this one. It becomes really prominent. It's like in Assassins 1, 2, and the things of 2 and 3. It's kind of like the main arc of Desmond Miles. And I know that they're in this one, but like, I've seen a couple clips. Like, when I first started, there's some clips. But because I haven't really been doing main quests, we haven't seen a lot of it. It's mostly tied to the main quests. But it's like, here's this really, really cool Victorian game. Oh, by the way, modern scene, aliens. It's like the Indiana Jones did it too, with, like, the Crystal Skull. There was no reason aliens needed to be involved in that movie whatsoever. No, I don't feel like doing an escort. Not at the moment, at least. To find something new in the Strand. Watergate. No one in Kingdom's aliens. Ooh, I'm gonna have to go into Westminster. Westminster's unmarked territory. Excuse me, sir. Need to borrow this. Thank you. Gold. Being so confused with these. It's such a needless plot point. It just does not add anything to the story. And that's just a pet peeve of mine. Like, if it adds nothing to the story, you better have a good reason to add it in. And, like, oh, aliens are cool. That can be true. Aliens are definitely interesting. But, like, in a sci-fi game. It's a little lazy. Yeah, it's a little alien ex machina. Nope. I didn't want to hijack that carriage. Okay. These games would have been fantastic without it. Like, you could cut all of that out, and these games would have been fine. People aren't playing Assassin's Creed for the modern storyline. They're playing because they want to, you know, be a Viking assassin, or in revolutionary France, or... I mean, it kind of feels like there's, like, you got that one, like, producer there who has his idea of aliens. Like, be a pirate. Yeah, like, so many better things. But to me, it's like, there's, like, probably, like, that one producer there who really likes aliens, and he's like, we're gonna roll with it. And everyone has to like aliens. Because this is my fanfic, and we're making it canon. Do you have Sea of Thieves, Birdie? I parked my car. You do not? Okay. You like my parking job? Oop. Didn't like how these guys were just chilling here. I have a feeling they were gonna come after Darwin the moment I went to talk to him. Why not? I'm just trying to find people that have the game that I can play with, because I got it, and it's a super good game, but it really is designed for more than one person. Hey, yeah, there seems to have been an accident here. Anyway, does it have people to play it? No. Yeah, send me a link over Discord. Let's see about joining. I'm in so many Discords right now, so I can't guarantee I will. But yeah, send me a link. I'll check it out. I recently went through and cleaned up all of my Discords because I was in so many.
Ah, my young friend. How good it is to see you. Fortunate, really. It would appear a highly toxic plant, which has the extraordinary effect of making people quite delirious, has been found in this very park. Yet as far as modern science is aware, no such plant exists. I fear the good people of London might be in danger. Will you investigate?
Yes. Yes, I will. Thank you. What is this? What is this? Royal correspondences. I'm sorry that I'm not an active. So yeah, I feel you, Moth. Oh. St. James Park. Collectible. Oh, I got my first royal correspondence. I'm bored. It's about monarchies. I don't like monarchies. We're good. Am I gonna plug my phone in? Give me a sec. We hate monarchies in this house. Yep, thank you, Moth. I did a quick count on my phone. I am in 25 Discords at the moment. I am active. I'm active in like 2 of those. I'm active in like 1 of those, really. I'm only really active to where I would call it active in my own Discord at the moment, unfortunately. But I actively follow all the posts in currently 6 Discords, where I'll read every post. There's 7 Discords. Because I like to make myself suffer. Not really. Yeah. It's because I like too many people. And if I like you, I join your Discord. I'm in 15 and I only keep up with 4 to 5. I'm mostly active on yours and Grace. Yeah. So I'm like active on mine, like where I'll post. I read any post. I read almost all the posts on mine, on Gray's, on the Genshin one, on Rams at the moment, on Luna, and then there's one that I have that's like a familial Discord that's really slow. So like that one's there, but I don't really count that one. And then I have an Ace Discord that I'm in, And then I have... Who else's? Oh, a friend's Discord. A friend Discord that I'm in. So those are all the ones I keep up on.
That's no ordinary plant. Feels like I'm in an opium den. Oh, what's happening to me?
Did what it asked. I'm most active in my family's Discord, and then I'm cousin because she made me a mod. Oh, drugs. So they've got to ban someone for being a huge creep. Oh, that's fun. What did they do if appropriate enough to share? I ask that some people be doing things that are not even appropriate enough to share. Or you might be in a situation where you're not supposed to share it, and that's totally fine too. But I am also curious. Oh. Oh my, yeah. Hate men. Total absolutely garbage behavior. And yes, I assumed that they were a man, because let's be frank. Wasn't much of a bold guess there. We need to be a modest, so I was like, I don't know what to do. Ban them. I would have, like, dropped the ban hammer on them so fast, I'd have been like... Oh. I have a couple people that are,
There you go.
banned. Is TikTok, yeah. Yes, it is. It is, and I understood that reference. No, the only people that I really have that are banned on my chat so far is I have one person who is banned more kind of like as a community solidarity thing because he was doing it was a kid. I think most people are aware of him. I'm not gonna say his name. I don't need to bring his name. Hey, Karl Marx, Peter Kropotkin. Thank you. Don't forget Mr. Santa. No, but he was underage to be on here in the first place, and he made really inappropriate jokes, really bad jokes. Thinking like as a 14-year-old boy that would be fine to ask a woman to see that, and he was meant as a joke, but yeah. And I felt bad because he watched like all my earlier streams, like he was a regular. Outside of that, almost everyone else that's been banned has been like, because they were causing crap on another stream, and I just banned them preemptively, bots, or recently I had a very short stream that not anyone caught. This was a few weeks ago. I don't think the VOD's up of it anymore. I actually got rid of the VOD. I got like a real couple pieces of work that popped in unexpectedly. I was like, huh. Because of the LGBT QIA tag I tagged my streams with. And I was like, really? That's what you're going with? Oh, this is getting... This is the thing. Climb on... Hi... Whoa.
Mr. Darwin will know what to do
Just
with this.
people who saw that I had an LGBT... I'm trying to get the drugs out of your thing. Thank you very much. I don't care about you and your bearskin hat. I'm gonna play this game. Let's play this game. Jeez. Let me go. Anyway. You know, it was just they came in and basically their opening line was, "Hey, are you a F slur?" That was the very first thing they said. They didn't get a second line because I banned them. They had a couple friends. So. I'm like, you know, like if you're gonna be homophobic, like at least be original. Like if you're gonna just like, is that too much to ask? Like if you're gonna be a garbage person, at least be like somewhat original with it. I just banned him and just went, really? And then he had a couple friends who kind of kept similar sentiment questions. And I was like, seriously, this is just, you're just bad people. Why? The best part is the message didn't even hit my chat because I have autofilter. So it's like I just see the message like flagged by my auto mod bot. And then I just ban them. It doesn't even hit like the chat. Like you achieved nothing other than letting me know you were a garbage person and getting banned. So thank you, I guess. Caught the word nerd. Mine caught the word landwell. For potential misogyny, which made me laugh. Which like fair. I could definitely see how that would be offensive if I called someone a landwell. But I just didn't expect it to be that.
Might I suggest you position our carriage directly in front of theirs? I believe the fumes will impair their ability to drive. Now we must hurry and destroy our cargo. We're almost there.
Where am I going? Oh, okay. Anyway. It rightfully blocked the word brothel. Which, like, I get why it blocked brothel. Rightfully in the wrong way. I get why it blocked brothel, but we were talking about a hotel that used to be a brothel, like, historical context. Anyway. Run. Run! I just realized we didn't move the horses. Darwin? We forgot to move the horses, Darwin. Darwin doesn't care. Oh, I didn't even get the bonus objective because I drove the cart too good. Cousins caught the English referring to a donkey. Oh, ARSE? It would probably flag ARSE. Oh, actually, probably wouldn't. I don't have a profanity filter. Which is funny. Like, I have like a vaguely family-friendly chat, but I don't have a profanity. I don't have any profanity filtering on in my chat. Yeah, because profanity is a separate thing. And if people wanted to, like, say something in my chat, I don't know. No one's gotten crazy. I would, like, if people got crazy, maybe then I would turn it on, but it's kind of the same thing with my Discord. Like, I asked that it's keep PG-13 and family-friendly, but I disagree with, on a principle, as, like, I don't cuss when I stream. And I try to avoid topics that aren't family-friendly when I stream. But, like, I just don't believe in censoring my chat that way. And, like, my Discord can be whatever. Yeah. And profanity, like, what is, like, we've had this, I've had this rant before on stream, but, one second. Sorry. Most profanity, or vulgarity, is just words that were deemed common by the predominantly French and I think, Catholic nobility of England in the English language. So it's just like this word means this thing, and it didn't necessarily used to be a profane word. It just meant a word that was common. I got a whole thing on it. I don't know. It's the Catholics. It depends on when. I'm trying to remember when the split was versus when the Church of England was founded, and like the breakdown of Protestants and Catholics in England, because I can't ever remember which one it was. Ireland were down. I got Ireland figured out, but yeah. I don't think it was the Catholics, actually. I think it was Anglican? Anyway. It's a weird combination, because like it flips back and forth so many times in English history, depending on the mood. Okay, let's go to the shop on the corner. Hi? Hello. And do the refill. Perfect. Okay. Oh, you're getting challenged to the duel. You can type accept if you want to. Is that the closest fast travel? That is the closest fast travel. Okay. Oh, is that the closest? Literally, my train's next to it. Is that the closest fast travel? Okay. Hang on. We're good. As long as my train doesn't like halfway travel across the map on my way there, which I don't think it does. But we're gonna find out. Do 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 do. I think I might actually be able to reach that one. You can like reach them, but like you kind of like run them over rather than like actually them doing anything unique. Oh, who we got fighting here? We got Slap Monkey versus Scyther. I think Scyther's gonna take it.
A letter? For me?
While I'm here. Okay. Grab the money. That was a good money. Prelume. That was vaguely closer. Exploded into nothing. And you're back! You grabbed the money. Open the chest. I'm sitting money-wise, actually. I got 5,000 monies. I'm gonna buy something else. Most the first dual message. I mean, I've been there. I've been with the ferocious nose blowing before. Wellington Barracks. I'm not gonna like dox any of my family members' names, but like whenever I read English names, my nana and granddad are from England, from Herefordshire, England. And man, we got some English names in the family. Like all of the Williams and the Toms and the Jeffreys and the Charles and the Antonys and the Gordons, and we got them all. We got them all. Elizabeths and Catherines. And like almost no one goes by that, but they're there. Anyway, at first I put my nose and missed the first one. I started plugging my eyes up the last few days, so then they squeak and pop as the pressure. Ooh. Ooh. I know you said it's hilarious, but like, popping eyes does not strike me as funny. I'm like, oh, that doesn't sound good. Ears. Okay, ears is better. Less me worrying about your safety. Your eyes are not popping. Pop and lock and drop them. Pub games are expensive. What do we got here? Yeah, more Rook-themed carriages. That's definitely what I need. Oh. Cough medicine doing you in again. Just having a great time. Having a good time. Bum bum ba ba dum ba dum ba dum bum. Da dum bum ba ba. I don't actually know that. There's a fight club. Have I not done this one? NyQuil some good stuff, man. I'm gonna do Fight Club. Stare at the wall. It's really great to set up those 4 combos if I can. Let's see if it counts. I don't know if it counts if it's like low level fighters, but.
I hope to be like you when I grow up.
It's like the level 2 fight rank. There's this funny NyQuil audio that you never find. It describes NyQuil so accurately and hilariously. That's fun. Anyway, Nick will be like, Detroit become liquid? Yep. Oh, there's only like 2 more rounds of this. Yeah, we'll figure this out quickly then. This is just like... What he's doing. I'm thinking counts him in this situation. Anyway. Did you guys come at me any faster? Like... Didn't count it as a 3. Set up that 3. Should have counted
You are
it.
a champion, yes indeed.
Final bout. What you got? This wasn't really worth my time, but we're here. Got really excited, but it's just not as high level fight clubs as I thought it would be. Again, I set you up for the 3 and you only did the 2. My good gravy gratuitous fight. Yep, that's the boxing fights. These are kind of like their, how violent can we make this game? Boxing fights. I mean, to be fair though, this is just like really intense Sherlock Holmes. You've seen the Robert Downey Jr. one.
Good fight, my lord. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a new...
Yay! Personal best. Okay. There's also carriage racing. Oh, cargo hijack. You know I like my hijack missions, game. Why you taunt me like this? Got a skill point for that. Nice. One more to go, and then I've leveled up again. One more to go, and I can get another skill, and hopefully I've leveled up again. Because then I'd be level 9, and finally able to do the missions to conquer the last borough, which is what I actually wanted to do today. It's like the whole point of this stream is like the one thing I wanted to do. But we are 4 hours in, and we are not to level 9 yet. But sometimes it'd be like that, you know? Sometimes you're like, I want to do this like one really specific thing, but like, you just see like treasure chests and stuff. And you have to be like, I gotta open that up. Oh, I found a bunch of hay. And it goes to open. What do we got? Oh. You're gonna head to bed now, though? Of course. I don't know if I'm gonna stay up late enough to do Conquer the Last Borough or not tonight. We'll figure out. Oh, thank you. I hope you recover from yours, too. I've been feeling a little better every day. I'm gonna admit, and not to complain because I really love streaming. But yeah, streaming does actually do a lot more on my voice than I thought it did. I've realized a couple last days. Good night tonight. Yeah, good night, Birdie. Take care of sweet dreams. Pet your cats for me. Birdie's also got cats. That's how you know she's a good person. I wasn't gonna steal this carriage, but now you guys have mugged me, and I feel morally obligated to steal it. Yep, nope, this is personal now. I need this. Going to do this? No. But you guys decided to start crap, so here we are. There you go. Because they started crap. It had to be done. Okay. Where's Darwin? Darwin's up there. Head back to Darwin. Yeah, that's what they do. Oh, is there another one on my way there? What's a cargo hijack? No. We'll see. We'll see if they cause me problems on my way back to Darwin. Oh, it is just right there. Excuse me, sir. Yet again, you guys had to make this personal. Well, oh hi, oh hi, oh hello, Raiders. Hello, hi Tife. Hello, my name is Tada, otherwise known as Bruce, or Daffy, or many other things. Hello, how y'all doing? Can we get a shout out for Tife? Moth is on it, but it didn't do it. Why not? Oh, there we go. Hey, one people, yeah, they were playing Yakuza Like a Dragon. I'm tired. I hope you've been well. I've actually been sick. I haven't been streaming too. This is the third day in a row I've streamed, so we're getting back to my daily streams again. Blame Vix. But yeah, good to see you, Tife. You immediately had that lurk, but yeah, thank you for the lurk. If you swing back by later, I'll chat to you then. How's everyone else doing? Oh, thank you for, I'm excited to get it right. I'll be playing some Assassin's Creed Syndicate today. Not necessarily well. I'm just currently working on kind of leveling up, trying to get to the point that I can take over the last borough of the city. Oh, that didn't work. I might not be playing well, but I'm enjoying what I'm playing. Okay. Ooh, no! My weakness! Roadblocks! Okay. Oh, that's gonna be gone. It's gone. Okay. Let's actually just get to Darwin, like I've been planning to do. Okay. We'll get there eventually. I think I saw a banana. Who else we got here? I saw a banana. I saw a banana and a Vix Starlight. Hello, Vix. You got blamed for a lurk, but I don't recognize you. It says you're a new... it says you're a new viewer. I recognize your name a little bit. I'm not gonna do an escort mission. Hello. Welcome to the stream. I don't know when I started flagging first-time chats, but I really respect that now. Okay. Gonna find me a Darwin. Oh. Again. What you got? Oh, medicine, but I was full. Fair is fair. Okay. Saw a red blip on the map there, but then it disappeared, and there's a lot of green blips, so I'm pretty sure I think my guys took care of it. Almost makes me feel better. You didn't see anything. Nothing. Okay. Alright. What do we got here? Climbing up the scaffolding. Run across the rails. get there. Anyway. I know he's lurking, and it sounds like probably not sticking around. But thank you so much for the raid, Tifa. I really appreciate it. Ooh, ouch. We got here, shortcut method. For those of you who don't know, which I'm pretty sure most people here know, but Tifa is another fantastic streamer who's a good part of the reason why I'm affiliate and why I stream so much today. And was actually one of the very few, when we were talking about Discords earlier, one of the Discords I still partake in. I read it. I don't chat in there as much as I should, but I do read it. Almost every post in there.
My young friend, today's papers carry a rebuttal of Mr. Owen's slanderous and ignorant remarks about my work. However, I'm feeling quite like a fossil today. Would you be a dear and get me a copy of the newspaper?
Nope, that's not the run button.
Help me! Hey, you!
Are you gonna tackle? Just tackle? So many chase missions today. They always seem to run faster than me. This is going to involve a little bit of parkour and mix it up a bit. What is that horse doing? Ouch. Is there like a way to run faster that I don't know of? Come on, run! Jeez. What's with all the horses going crazy? I mean, I know I was driving like a maniac earlier, but what they were doing, I don't know what they're doing. Okay, so it's basically a staged run, that's why.
Oh, you! You saved my life.
Yes. Now here's a question for you. Why would you attack a newsboy?
A man paid me and my mates to force newsboys to display this leaflet. Here, take the bloody thing and leave me alone.
This spells trouble for Mr. Darwin.
Act on the source of the anti-Darwin propaganda. Okay. Okay, earned another skill point. That should be my 6th skill point, so we can level up. Well, get another perk. And we got another pressed flower. A poppy! Aww. Poppies are good flowers. And good people. I know a couple poppies. Okay, what do I want? Yep, we want that one. We've been having too much fun with the carriages. Hello, Hebby! How are you doing? Ah, finally level 9. Okay, that's what I've been looking for all night. Okay. How you doing, Hebby? Good to see ya. Let's craft this. Should probably be sleeping, but my brain is too wired. Not been a great day. I'm sorry to hear you haven't had the best day. Hope yours has been well. Mine's actually been. I've been a little bit sick, but it's been a pretty good day. My wife was. We got hit with a little bit of a snowstorm. Which I don't know if they like take snow more seriously out here. I'm from Utah originally, and like Utah, it would be like there's 3 feet of snow, deal with it, go to school. Like that's like what it was. And out here it was like we're expecting like 4 or 5 inches, so it's gonna be a snow day, so we can do snow removal and everything. And so the whole time I'm like, but why so little snow make snow day? But it was a snow day, which was nice. I need to get that boat. That's a lot of money. We're gonna grab that boat. So yeah, it was a good day. I mean, I'm still fighting a little bit of a cold, but I'm able to stream again. So, trying to take advantage of it. 3rd day in a row and I streamed. Apparently, Amazon here closes when it's raining. Well, hi, Poppy. I was just talking. I literally just saw a poppy flower in here. It's got a press poppy, and I thought of you. Apparently, Amazon here closes when it's raining. That's interesting. I mean, I could like see for safety and staffing issues, but I don't know. If it's like safer for the drivers, I have like my opinion is like if it's done for the safeties of the drivers, well paid. But I worry when they do stuff like that they're not going to pay their drivers because it just sounds like a thing that Amazon would do. You find some way to not have to pay drivers and be like, hey, this worked out great for us. Anyway. Got to do thing. Man. I think everything package-wise shut down here today. But definitely doesn't shut down when it's raining. Otherwise nothing would ever be open. Oh. Kill the lead smuggler. It's just got interesting. I hope you feel better and stay on top of it. I don't want to drag the mood or talk about it much. But my friend passed away today. Oh, it's too cold that I'm going to say, yeah, please take care of us. I will take care of myself. I'm sorry to hear about your friend. That's always not fun. Doesn't affect them seriously. Fine, we'll do it the old-fashioned way. That ain't gonna affect them. Who needs sniping when you have... Apparently he's too far. Okay. It only works once, apparently. I'm sorry to hear about your friend, Heavy. I've recently, not a friend, but yeah. I lost my mom a few months ago, so I feel you on the loss thing. It always hits unexpectedly, especially when it's related to illness. Oh, nope. Throw! Throw it! Throw it! Throw! Okay. Wanted to pick it up, not throw it, but I did. I need to find more dynamite. Oh, there is one. Hallelujah. So it's been difficult to properly enjoy a beauty vacation, but I'm fine, just worried about his family. Yeah. You're a good person, Heavy. Apparently dropping makes boom. Seriously? Well, too many peeps. I mean, do you follow enough? That's the real question. Okay. I need to sabotage 2 more. Starting to run a little low on these, but no. You follow what? Whoa. Whoa indeed, Moth. 1,063 channels. Wow. Wow. Every day you follow 3 new channels. See, that's crazy. Okay, I got 1 left now. Should be able to do this. It's the last one. I just need 1 last part in a dynamite. Where do the Jimmy post? I'm looking on Commander Route. Oh. You're way too tired. Oh, thank you for swinging by, Poppy, as long as you have. Maybe you used to have a place for it, but like Twitch is like, no. I got 1 left. Yeah, get yourself some rest, Poppy. Pretty high up there, thanks to Project Leap. Like, I know I'm higher than maybe a lot, mostly due to Project Leap as well. Like, I don't think I'm that many. And like throw it gently without it exploding. That's my question. Please don't blow. Please don't blow. No! I think this one over there. I think we're okay. That is 1. Okay. There we go. It's like so much money for one mission. Anyway. So much money for one mission. Take guesses before I say. 40 plus is your hint. Let's see. Given the hour, it's probably going to be less than normal. 40 plus being the hint could be a really big mislead with 1,000. $72. 72 is my guess. Given the time of day. Moth going with 124. I think like at any given time, I have about 10% of all the channels that I follow seem to be live. But that tanks significantly at night in the Americas, even for channels that I follow that aren't in the Americas. So. 62. Ah. 62. So I was debating between 60s and 70s, and I decided to go with the 70s because just of the number. But yeah, not bad. Okay. Should have said 69. Hell, yeah, it is. You did miss your opportunity there, Moth. Okay. Well, you need to just tell, how many would that be? So it's not too many. You just gotta get some people to go live. I almost did it too. I almost did 69 too, just for the meme. But then I wanted to win because it was a competition. And I'm like, the statistics of it being 69 exactly for the meme just seemed really low. Small streamers and big streamers or other streamers stop streaming. I think most people I follow are still active streamers. But yeah, I do have a couple big streamers I follow. Because I watch the content like Critical Role. The spinning circle. Okay. He's still tracking. It always seems. I don't think it marks it through fast travel, which is fine. It's whatever. Running through the alleys now. Hi, people. See what Darwin needs now. Ooh, before we talk to Darwin, though, let's buy some crap. Excuse me, sir. Need to browse your wares. Oof. Probably the medicine. Plus, I have noticed. I mean, that's just because you could like unmute your notifications. That'd be a very brave thing to do. I don't feel like calling you a coward, but I mean, it'd be very just see what it's like. You can make a song out of it. Where is it? It's gotta be. Oh, it's up here. Why do I keep getting the squeaky beep? What we got? Nice. Okay, someone squeaky beeping me. Who's the squeaky beeping? I don't know.
We are not apes. If the circumstances were not so grave, I'd compliment the artist on the wonderful caricature. They are fools if they believe they can stop progress by printing leaflets and killing newsboys. We must find out who is behind this propaganda before more innocents are harmed. I should very much like it if you could find and remove these awful things.
I'm doing
Perhaps
good.
you can catch one of the bill posters red-handed.
I'm doing pretty good. Oh, I can do a stretch. Oh, I've been streaming for about 5 hours, but it's the third day in a row I've streamed, so enjoying it. I'm just glad to be back to streaming and like trying to stream somewhat regularly again. So, which like I was like so hardcore determined to get into streaming for Christmas break, like when my wife had all that time off, and like the kids, I'm like, this would be perfect. This would be the perfect chance to get back into it. Ooh, we have a music box. Sorry, music box is distracting. Perfect. Anyway, but then I got like really sick. I was like just recovered from mono. Like I was gonna stream, and then I got mono and couldn't. And then I was feeling better, and I did a little bit of a stream. And then my kids got sick and got me like wickedly sick for almost the entirety of the break. To the point that I had like no voice, and I was just like, this isn't fair. But then now I'm back again. Like, I still got a bit of a cough, but feeling a lot better. So we're streaming, and I plan to keep that up. Okay. So where's my posters that I gotta remove? There's 2 there. Where's the other one? It's fine, I guess we're just going... Oh, there it is. Go down. Go down. Silly monkey. Was this gonna make me like look around the whole area to find the poster? I gotcha. I get what it wants me to do.
This is a waste of paper, if you ask me.
Okay, come on. There we go. Picture down. Got anything interesting? Yep, perfect. Give me back the bullet I wasted on you. There we go. Anyway, how's Banana doing? If I didn't ask before, I might have already asked. I can't remember. Still got a bit of potato brain. Banana's doing good. Good. I like to hear Banana's doing good. People are allowed to not be doing good. Like, that's totally fine. But I like it when people are doing good. You can smile. You know, and I'm like, yeah. Been addicted to Witcher 3 lately. I'm intrigued by The Witcher. I've always kind of wanted to play Witcher 3. But I got this thing, and like, so, I don't know if we've discussed this before. But, like, I know The Witcher I know Witcher 3 has like nudity and sex scenes in it, and like I'm totally fine with people having those in their content, but I'm ace. I'm asexual. This is something I think's been discussed a little bit before, and having that in a video game really throws me off the story. Like if it comes up, I'm just like, oh, and like I don't care if people have it in their games or what. Like it's totally fine. I'm ace. I don't find that appealing, and it throws me off storylines if I see it there. And so like it's like I want to play it, but then you like ask people like, is there like a no nudity mod or can you turn off nudity in it? And people get so defensive over it. It's not a big part of the game, and that's like what I've heard. But it's just kind of been a constant enough of a thing that it's like, I don't know. I'm like I tried to watch The Witcher on. It's the same with movies. Like I tried to watch The Witcher on Netflix, and like I was interested in the story, but then the other stuff just kind of caught me off guard. Or like Game of Thrones. I wanted to get back to the dragons and stuff. That was cool. Like, again, don't care if others enjoy it. It's just not my thing. Not like on some purity thing. Anyway. Are you gonna stream it? Yeah. Yeah, basket's good. Oh, what was it I was watching the other day? I can't remember. There was some show I was watching, and it was like really steampunky, and like I love steampunk. I love Victorian era, and its plot line was interesting, and it was really, really intriguing. But then, oh, hi, you okay, sir? I saw that little wiggle. I hope he's alright. Anyway, but it like went down this like rabbit hole of just like it kept getting more and putting more and more, and it was like less and less of the interesting story and plot lines, and more of just like this one guy who wanted to basically run a brothel, and then the brothel itself was kind of weird because it was like there's these magical, unique people in our world, and we're going to like really and I was like, what is going on? It had like bad vibes a little bit. Hey, you ain't got a driver, so stop, carriage. There it goes. It was very exploitative of the people who had magical powers and were different. And it was just like, I don't like this. This was all like you had a really good movie, and all of this is unnecessary. So I didn't finish it. And it's like, anyway. It's also what's got me really worried about the new Amazon Lord of the Rings movie. Because, like, I still am a huge, I still am a Lord of the Rings fan. Like, I was a massive Lord of the Rings fan for, like, all my junior high and high school. I knew everything about those. I really enjoyed them. Like, that was my jam. And then, like, they started making, the Amazon announced they're making Lord of the Rings movie, and I'm like, I really don't want them to try to make Lord of the Rings Game of Thrones. I really hope they don't. And I have a feeling that's exactly what it's going to be, because given the budget, like, one of the things about like Lord of the Rings is it's kind of been like one of those like safe media places I can go to, where I'm like, I can read about dragons and elves and everything, and not have to like get other stuff popping out. And then it was like, and then I was like reading, it's like, oh, they hired an intimacy coordinator. Lovely. They're gonna be making just Amazon. They're just gonna make Lord of the Rings Game of Thrones. And like I'm gonna watch it. I'm gonna give it a chance. But I kind of have a feeling it's gonna be like that. And it's like, don't do this like my one like I can watch this without that kind of stuff. Anyway. But then I don't care if others enjoy it, but there's just not a lot of stuff that I have that doesn't have it. Anyway. This isn't working. Anyway. That's my 2 cents. I don't know. It's valid. Yeah. It's like sometimes it's hard to say things. It's like I don't want it to seem like I don't. It's not like I don't want it to be like some like it's not like some moral high ground argument that I'm trying to make here. Like I don't think you're like an immoral, terrible person, or people are for liking, wanting to watch that, and enjoying that kind of stuff at all. It's just like I really don't care if they want that kind of stuff. That's fine. It's just there's not a lot of content for. It's like me as an ace, or people who don't like that kind of stuff. I know. I just worry it does because I grew up very, very much in that kind of a culture, to where when I was a kid, that's the reason I gave until I realized other things about myself. It's just my daughter just woke up, so I gotta go make sure she's taken care of. I can hear her crying. I don't know if you can pick it up on the mic. I will be right back. Love all you guys. Puppy wanted to say hi. We're back with some puppy love here. Anyway, she's actually out cold. She wasn't crying, so I don't know if this is mentioned. Most people have auditory hallucinations like late at night. It's kind of a very, very common thing. But I actually do have fairly moderate, I don't know the correct term for it, schizophrenia. Which usually just auditory usually. Trying to figure out what it is quite. It runs in my family and I got a few things. And occasionally like I can still hear her, but it's what it is. So we're good. She's asleep. I checked on her. We're good. Oh, still hooked up to that. There we go. And there's a puppy. He was very happy when I walked out of the room. I'm like, oh, okay. I'll give you attention. Okay, now back to the sewer delving. Anyway. Right trigger. Oh, there it goes. Hi. And hello to you too, sir. What's been a sabotage? Does it just mean that? Okay, that's what I thought. There's one surefire way to sabotage things effectively. Just try to do this the old-fashioned way of like not wasting a bullet. There we go. And then we hide. Reach the exit. Didn't work. Do I have to? Yeah, we're gonna have to do it that way. Okay. Not a bad thing to have to do. You do whatever you were doing there, bub. Okay, there we go. Exit in the sewer. Spider-Man the post. Here we go. More Darwin. There he is. There's my buddy. Charles Dickens, Charles Darwin's, and Karl Marx are the three that they picked like for historical figures to have side quests for. And I really respect it, to be honest. Like, three really good historical figures that had a genuine good bit to do with London. Like, solid choices all the way around. And Marx, but, you know, I love Marx. It's like just... It's going for my weak spot there, but... Anyway. Recruiting allies, hold RB to view additional commands. Some commands only appear when enemy is highlighted. The yards. I'm starting to feel it. I've been streaming for a bit. I'm starting to feel. We'll see how late I want to go. I'm still enjoying this, so we're gonna keep going for a bit. But thank y'all for hanging out as long as you have. It's good to see y'all. Pop the gates. Walls. I can't defend allies because they're on the other side of the building. And given my allies, they're probably going to get themselves killed. Because I haven't leveled them up as much as I should. Oh, they ain't dead yet? There you go, guys. I defended my allies. Oh, where was Darwin? There's Darwin. Sorry, sir. The puppy has decided he wants to sleep in his kennel, and it's both kind of sad and cute at the same time. Because we have a kennel, and and we aren't big fans of kenneling a dog. The kennel exists to be a safe place for the dog, like from kids if it ever needs, or like if we are gonna be going out and like we need the dog to have a place to be. Like we want it to be like a place that he only has to spend like time in, like for his own safety, if that makes sense. Like, hey, we need to put him in here because I got, like, the other day I put him in his kennel because my kid had spilled things he couldn't eat all over the floor, and he was a puppy, and it's like, I need to clean this up quickly, so goes in the kennel for a little bit. But we had this man, he's just chilling in there. Like, he didn't like it, but he's just chilling in there.
A policeman arrested Mr. Darwin and carried him away as if he were nothing but a common criminal.
Nightingale?
Policeman. He is corrupt to the bones, I'm sure of it.
Is this Florence Nightingale?
So fear for Mr. Darwin's safety.
Miss Nightingale, do you know where they might have gone?
The policeman, he did mention a funeral. I believe I know where it is. Follow me. Poor Mr. Darwin has been through so much recently. Those people are trying to discredit a lifetime of
I could be
work.
thinking of someone else, but I think Florence Nightingale is one of the people that's actually suspected to be
Mr.
Ace.
Darwin is no longer the fit young
Historically.
man who once traveled the world.
Along with, like, Isaac
Here
Newton.
we are. The obstacles
And
are
James
taking
Barry.
place here.
The guy who wrote Peter Pan. Not
Better
Harry
hurry
Potter.
now.
The person who wrote Harry Potter
You
was
can find
terrible.
me here afterwards.
That was J.K. Rowling. Nobody likes her. And if you do, kind of sus. Kidnap the policeman.
And whether we die unto the Lord. Whether we live therefore
Look. Sorry, look, not. It's late.
whosoever liveth and believeth in me shall never die. For none of us liveth to himself, and no man dieth to himself.
Walking on suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. The poor misgendering J.K. Rowling. I
know that my Redeemer liveth, and that he shall stand at the latter day upon the earth.
I have a hard time supporting that for anyone, but yeah, fair. I'm admiring this tombstone here, bub.
Oi, what are you doing?
Kidnapping you without being detected.
What do you want from me?
Just need you to answer some questions.
Oh, you're a brash one, aren't you?
It's been said.
Remember when I first realized that the radius at the bottom is how likely they're going to notice you're being detected? Like, oh, that makes sense. Anyway. She's a... J.K. Rowling's a piece of work. Let's put it that way. Where is the exit to this place? Is this not an exit? Is this a no exit? Is this just... Did I just walk in magically, like... I've heard this bit. There we go. Hello, Mr. Sir. Now you gotta walk over here.
This is the culprit.
I was just carrying out my orders.
Arresting an old man and dragging him off to Lord knows where is fine work indeed for a policeman. Now, sir, tell us where you were
Par for the
taking
course.
Mr. Darwin.
A man paid me to bring him to his secret base.
How terrible. We will need transportation.
Do I let him go? Locate Darwin. I'm gonna need transport. You want me to get a carriage? That I can do. In fact, we'll just borrow this one right here. Nothing to see here. Just the two of us riding in a completely safe, reasonable, and legal manner. Outside of that, absolutely nothing to see. Sorry. You're pretty calm for this, Mrs. Florence.
Let us find Mr. Darwin, shall we?
I don't think that's a...
Shall we?
Where's the other one? He's up there. Oh, there's two of them. This will be fun.
Watch for the rock boy!
He's very weak. We shouldn't move Mr. Darwin until I have seen to his wounds.
They're here! Attack!
Oh boy. The fact that I was sitting there like, spamming the button. Hey. It didn't let me attack him on the stairs.
Mr. Darwin's condition is stable. We may move him now.
Okay. Let's get a move on then.
Oh, were you going somewhere, assassin?
I know I thought it was 1 a.m. instead of 11 p.m. Well, there you go. Nope, I don't want this guy. I need my Darwin. Where's Darwin? Put Darwin in the carriage. Hide body. What did you do to Darwin, Florence?
My sister and I will be along shortly.
I think I just helped Florence kill Mr. Darwin. 'Cause that's that hide body. Or maybe whatever they gave Darwin was some real good stuff, and he was having an out-of-body experience. It's entirely true, too. Oh, no, he's fine. It was the out-of-body experience one.
Well, look who's here.
We were very worried about you, sir.
We're looking spry for a fossil, sir?
A man's friends are the best measure of his worth. I'm proud to count you among mine.
The danger's past us. No need to leave, sir.
What Mr. Darwin needs now is rest. To that end, he's joining his family on the Isle of Wight.
Rest, indeed. I shall start work on my next book.
I must insist that you recuperate quietly, sir.
The acquisition of knowledge is in itself sufficiently recuperative. Go, tell her.
This is one fight I am to avoid, sir.
Thank you for everything, my friends. Ideas, like people, can only thrive when they're free.
Darwin's good. Like, I like a lot of Darwin's work. In terms of like evolution and animals, I prefer a little bit more Kropotkin. Yes, Kropotkin is a socialist theorist, but he also had a lot to do with evolutionary theory, particularly that of not survival of the fittest, but rather survival of the communities that worked the best together. But Darwin was like in of himself not a bad guy. This is when I like find out something terrible about him from reading, but like the bar's pretty low from his generation. Anyway. Alright, so that's all of the Darwin quests. I will also say, have you ever seen Aardman's Pirates Band of Misfits? Aardman's being the people who made it, Pirates Band of Misfits being the movie. No. It is fantastic. Darwin is in it as a, like... He's I wouldn't call him a protagonist or antagonist. He's kind of one of the secondary characters. But just all of Pirates Band of Misfits is fantastic. I highly recommend it. If you like claymation, it's good. And if you like Wallace and Gromit kind of humor, it's by the people who made Wallace and Gromit. So anyway, that is all of Darwin's and Dickens' quests complete. We're gonna be doing another Smuggler's Boat though, because that is one heck of a playthrough. Yeah, Pirates Band of Misfits. Then look it up. It is phenomenal. Do I have it? I don't think I have it. It's one of those movies I want to own. I don't think I own it at the moment. My parents had a fairly extensive video DVD collection growing up. My parents liked to watch them, particularly my mom. So whenever a new movie came out that they liked, we'd usually get it on Blu-ray and DVD. But me and my wife have had a much smaller Blu-ray and DVD collection. Just because of kind of where we are in life, but we still got a little one. We got like a little milk crate at that full DVDs. Couple classics in there. A bunch of VHS tapes. We also had a bunch of those. I remember when DVD first came out, and we were like very much a slow adopter of DVD. But I remember when we did finally get it, and it was Shrek. Shrek was the first DVD we owned. And we owned it on VHS before, but... What was that movie called? The claymation one? Yeah. Absolutely. I might have misspelled misfits, but yeah, that is it. Pirates Band of Misfits. One of my favorite movies of all time. Yeah, it's I think the most common GIF you see from it is well, yes, but actually no. It's that's the one that I've seen the most of lurking around in mainstream internet. Look at that, I got myself a helix from it. Ouch, that hurt. There's a flower, though. Stealth killed the messengers. Hello, sir. Yeah, we'll refill all that for only 100-something bucks. That ain't bad. Apparently I'm swimming. I wasn't planning on swimming. Yep, my ankles. Yeah, I didn't need them anyway. You'd be amazed what you can get away with without ankles. Ankles. I want a rope up there. Let me Spider-Man. Sorry, I was not able to mute that one. I'm sorry, sir. Apparently we're taking a dip in the water. Lime. Wait, oh, I got something. What are you doing? Oh, we are climbing. Found something to climb on. Have you ever seen... So, I'm assuming you've seen SpongeBob? Like, even... I didn't grow up with cable, but I saw some SpongeBob, but I don't know if you've seen a lot of SpongeBob or not. But the My Leg episode, like there's a guy in SpongeBob who always breaks his leg. You've seen a lot of them? Okay. The My Leg guy. There's an entire episode where you find out that the reason why he's always... is that he, like, partially wants his leg to get hurt. Because there's a nurse that he likes. It's a whole thing. Ouch. Oh my goodness. I don't know, the whole ankle thing just made me think of that, so... There They were like, I did not expect your gun to do that much damage. That caught me off guard. I'm like really off guard actually. I was like, oh dang. You got teeth. Okay. Huh. That's 204 done. Nope, I didn't want to carry him. Apparently I'm carrying him. I wanted to do this. There we go. Wanted to see if you had any more ammunition on you. There we go. Last thing I need to do, sabotage. Easy enough. Or not. That's got bounce. Unnecessarily bouncy. Whatever. Okay, now let's try it. Fine. Play this game. That was bad. There we go. One last one. Yeah. Is there any near this one, or do I gotta move some over? There's one here. There it goes. And I will take my payload. Oh, and we got his next level. Ned's next level. That's awesome. Actually looks really good. It's a really good looking knife. It's fine. I actually want to level up the gangs more at the moment. I wanted to do this one. Because it's more just passive income in the background. Okay. So this basically means I don't have to collect it as much. Can we get anything else amongst these? Does not look like it. Must have been stuff in the database. Encyclopedia. Oh, it's new plus flower. We got the wallflower. Nice. Okay. So. Make that a little better. And then let's see. We're level 9. We went to there. So, I think now it's finally time we take over the last borough. Oh. Recommended level 9. And now we're level 9. Popped off. Let's go. To do that, or do I get the last Eagle Vision spots? I think I gotta get the last Eagle Vision spots first. I'm going to need to borrow this. These little ones are zippy. Can I like just London drift in circles? Is that possible? Will this count? I think so. My carriage ain't looking great. course. Oh. I have too much fun with the carriages. They're just fun, being able to spin around. I don't know why. Just nice. Is Westminster, is this the palace? There you go. Pretty sure this might be the palace. And there's that. Should be our last stop. Okay, now where do we need to go? I need to go there. Which means... It's like a police carriage nearby. Those are always my favorite. And then he's going to get angry. Did the officers walk off? There they are. Borrowing this. Up we go to claim the top of the tower for ourselves. There we go. Ah, beautiful train stations. I wish, like, I genuinely wish America had given, like, to even, like, just, like, a barely any craps about public transit in its past. Like, we could have had these beautiful train stations. Anyway. But no, instead we decided the cars were way more important. Is this? Nope. I thought I could go somewhere with that. Last one. Grant me a gold chest. I will gladly pick a lock on a gold chest. Up another floor. And that doesn't go anywhere. Here we go. There it is. What do we get? Master Assassin's Belt. It's the exact same with exception of update, it looks like. Let's go with Master Assassin. We have, Yippee Exorcist expired into 3. I don't know what that is, but that's definitely expired. I've never heard of Ipecac. Like cough syrup? It is syrup. That much we know. And that'll have to be enough for now. Or until I remember at like 3 in the morning. What is 3 in the morning? And it's like, what was that? And I Google it. There we go. New perk. That was Buckingham Palace. And the water carrier. So, it's to induce vomiting if you took a poisonous pill. Oh, well there you go. Sounds very important. So old. I mean, it'll probably induce vomiting, though. Might just do a lot more than that. Random fact. Oh. Ooh, what random fact should I do? Oh, there's gotta be a couple good ones. Whoa. That was like cheating there, sir. Oh, what random fact should I do? I had one earlier today. I'm trying to remember what it was. Oh! Whelmed. Have I talked to you about whelmed? No. So, you know the phrase overwhelmed.
Now, wait, where is he?
You right? You've heard overwhelmed and underwhelmed. But what about just whelmed, neither over nor under? Fun fact, whelmed is a word. Whelmed is in fact the oldest version. Underwhelmed and overwhelmed kind of came from it. And whelmed as a word is originally more of a nautical term. It was used in sailing and a couple other things, but it means to overflow, to be flooded with, to abound. It means to overwhelm. Whelmed, the word whelm or whelmed, means what overwhelmed does. And it's a much older word. Underwhelmed, was the variation of it. And basically what happened is underwhelmed, which means it's not overflowing, means exactly what underwhelmed would think it would mean. It's not quite there. He kind of started to work its way into the vernacular, and people said things were underwhelming, underwhelmed. And then in reaction to underwhelmed, people started to describe things as overwhelmed, even though whelmed itself means what overwhelmed does. There's your random fact. Basically, whelmed exists as a word, and then people said, well, it's not quite whelmed. I'm underwhelmed. It's not making me overfill with emotions. I'm underwhelmed. And then because underwhelmed was a thing, we reinvented the word whelmed by adding overwhelmed to it. I don't know. I just find language neat. What was the other one that I learned the other day? Vocal and written, yeah. You know, we'll count this as like part 2 of this random fact. I'm going to need my phone for this one, because I can't remember the order. But did you know that there is an order of adjectives? This is an unspoken rule of English. Maybe? Okay. So, adjectives, which I'm pretty sure that we all know what those are. Something's big, it's green, it's brown, it's sharp, it's orange, it's Irish, whatever. There is a natural order that has just been accepted by everyone that is always followed when explaining something. And it is quantity or number, quality or opinion, size, age, shape, color, proper adjective, like a nationality, other place of origin or material, end purpose or qualifier. So this is why you can have like 3 good large old round red British teacups, but if you put those in any other words, like you said, red, blue, orange, green, like I'm doing colors here. Let's see if I can find an example. It's like, I love that really big old green antique car. Makes sense. You understand what that is. But if I said, I love that big green old really antique car, it doesn't flow right. Even though it's all the same adjectives, it doesn't flow the same because it's breaking that natural order of speech. It's slim new French trousers, amazing new American movie, black leather shoes. You have black leather shoes. You don't have leather black shoes. You have black leather shoes. And it's just a thing in English. Like, it's not often known, but you follow it instinctually. And when you write, there's a correct way to write, and it's almost followed instinctually by most people. I don't know. It's a whole thing. Oh, we triggered the alarm. That means I feel less bad about just using all the bullets. Some bullets in here. I wish there was like a mass loot all button. That's what I need. Just like let me loot all of these at once. Come here. Could have just came here, but you didn't. Oh, this might have to be the last area I do. I'm starting to crash a little bit. There it is. Alright. Alright. Let's read the last of the kids. Should just read them when I was over here. was gonna try to like take care of everyone out of like the situation first, but now I was gonna try not to set the alarm off, but we set the alarm off. No, but now all the children are free. So yay! Yeah, I'm gonna call it there. I'm crashing. Any good raid targets tonight? We'll be doing some more of this another time. This is like my long, slow burn of a game. So we'll be back with more Assassin's Creed at some point. But any good raid targets out there? Comes from a plant berry called Syphilis apacigana. J Racer stream. Oh no, we gotta raid him. Absolutely. Let's get this open. Yeah, we're gonna raid J Racer. In the meantime, while that's kind of getting prepped, I also do want to thank everyone for. Sorry for like the quick rush out here, but I do want to thank everyone for joining me tonight. I had a lot of fun playing Assassin's Creed, and I love all of you. It's good to see all of you. Again, we're day 3. We're gonna keep it going strong. Thank all of you for swinging by. I know real life can be more important, but I love all of you, and you're always welcome back here. Good night, everyone. Love you. Bye.
Guard, reload. Oh, Tadafi G with the rate of 6. Thank you so much, Tadafi. How are you? Welcome in, Reyes. I am JRix876. I'm a variety streamer, mostly on Switch games. I stream Fridays and Saturdays at 11 p.m. Fridays is juicy games with viewers and friends, and Saturdays is single player